Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Starfield. I'm just gonna quickly hop right into this, and we'll get continuing off from where we left off. So, as I recall, we were in the middle of a mission. We were going to speak to somebody at the bar, and if I remember correctly, this is the mission to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and try to get information on them. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be getting information on them or if I'm going to be joining them. I guess it depends on how they are. So, you know, I'm using the opportunity to uh, check my options, I guess. So, just as a reminder, here's skills I've got. I'm only level 9, so I don't have much. Focusing on sneak, being a bit of a sneak thief, I guess. I don't know how common that is for different play styles, but I figure you're either the stealthy sneaky type or you're the run-in guns ablazing or melee or whatever you want. Um, because those are kind of the two options that I can think of. Sure, you can be a science or a tech guy, but eventually you're going to get into combat with this kind of game. So, um, yeah, so I've opted for the sneaky type. I will work on theft as we go. I don't know quite yet if I'm going to be doing a no reload type run or anything like that. Um, but we'll see. I guess it depends on the situation. I always reserve the option to reload just in case something goes wrong. It is a Bethesda game. As good as it is, games have glitches. Doesn't matter what game it is. Um, Combat, of course, until things get more difficult, I'm just completely avoiding. I don't have a reason to get any of this, especially since stealth is already giving me a bonus, I guess, a 15% sneak attack bonus for my weapons. So we're getting that already. Science, probably following along with most everybody else, You want to upgrade your weapons, you want to upgrade your spacesuit. Maybe I'll get into an outpost. We'll see. Um, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of things in here that I'd like to do. And then finally, tech. Of course, security is a must have, in my opinion. Uh, you know, you don't go adventuring around looking into everything and then just ignoring everything that's locked. Piloting, of course, to be able to use to fly your ship a little better, and boost pack training for the ability to use your boost pack. Um, Only going to get one level of this. I don't think being able to use it more often is going to be advantageous to my playstyle. So, um, I again working towards design. So spaceship design is what I'm working towards. So I've got 3, 4, 5 points spent. I need to spend 3 points on this. We'll see what I spend it in because like shields would be good, but I also know that if I check my crew out here, you've got Sarah and Vasco on my ship. So Sarah, of course, is providing the astrodynamics. I can fly far and wide, spend less fuel. I think it's great. And then Vasco is providing 2 points of shield systems, so my shields are already 40% better. EM weapons, if I ever get them, will be better. And a neutronic fusion, I believe, is like power generation. Yeah, right here. So, yeah, so reactors produce 1 extra unit of power, so the reactor produces a little bit more than what it normally would. At least that's what I assume is happening. Um, and then if I find some better people, maybe I will look into having more crew on my ship. We'll see. Um, haven't really been too lucky with items. I mean, I've got a decent gun. I think it is, it has a suppressor, so we'll deal with that. But, yeah, I wanted, before I actually go in and talk to this person, I would like to do persuasion challenges without reloading when I fail. You know, I don't like the idea of going into a persuasion challenge, being like, hey, I want you to do this. Oops, I failed, reload, let's try this again. Because at that point, you might as well not have a persuasion challenge. If you're gonna reload until you succeed, then that's that. But I know that you get like different bonuses from the clothes that you wear. So I think my first order of business is I want to see if there is a clothing store and maybe get something that might help with persuasion. I don't know which store that would be. Maybe Jane's Goods, which I think I've been to. Like maybe the Trade Authority would have it too. But
Talk to
that's...
me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
I might, actually. I might think about bounty hunting. We'll see. But I guess that depends on if bounty hunting is only against like pirates and stuff. Because if the pirates are going to be my allies, then I probably don't want to do it.
Take your time and ask me if you need. Cool.
Alright, so apparel. So they don't look like they have too much for apparel. I mean, this is the Trade Authority.
See you around.
Not necessarily likely that they will. And then somewhere around here, I think was... Nope, that's...
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond
looking
the city limits
for...
between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
There's the stairs. I wanted... See exchange. This might be what I'm looking for. Hello.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop,
There we go.
But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Sure. Let me see what we have in stock.
Take a look.
Sounds like they are just a little bit of everything trader. So, just having a look at the weapons. Doesn't look like there's anything I really want that I don't already have. all the ammo that I have a fair amount of, so I'm not going to worry about that. Of course, UC stuff. Fairly... but you don't have any clothing. So, that's too bad. And then in here, again, I'm buying adhesive because until the game proves otherwise, I assume
See you later, friendo.
that it's going to be needed for all sorts of crafting.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Here's the elevator. This is what I was looking for. Main level P1, P2. I don't know which one I want. So we'll try the bottom one. I don't know where I am. Alright. Let's go back in and try P1. Hey, this is exactly where I want. That's excellent. Alright, Jane's goods.
Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something big. My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good.
Alright. They have a few things. Health and O2, though, seems like that's not what I'm looking for.
See you around.
I think I might actually have to go back to New Atlantis for some more shops. So, back up this way.
My buddy Madge keeps asking if I can help him out.
What's going on? Am I getting quests because... I mean, I understand
Going to use the elevators or stairs?
that I get quests just by listening to people, but I don't know. I don't know who was talking about that. And I guess I should pay a little more attention to what's going on, but a lot of times I'm finding in towns, like, where's my ship? Like, this is the Trade Authority. That's not my ship, is it? That's not my ship. Is my ship up here? There it is. I'm finding that there's just not, like, sure, towns are supposed to be a hub of people, but I'm also finding that I can't just stop and listen to every single conversation that's going on, because
Always.
If you were free soon, could we talk? Yes, you need me.
because some people just like some of it is talk about getting quests and whatnot, but some of it is just random talking that leads nowhere. And I'm sorry, but I just don't want to listen to every single thing and then find out at the end of it.
Treasure. Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed reached. You have quite the talent for reading
Oh,
people's
right.
current mood from afar.
Also, why is my ship listing?
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Alright. We need to go back to Alpha Centauri, and I completely forgot that Andreja and Sarah can't stop talking to each other. So, where am I going? Maybe the commercial district? Let's start there. Commercial district probably has, shops. It is the commercial district after all.
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. If that is truly the case, why do
And
I
you're
often
still
find myself
talking
excluded
as
from
if you...
other members' activities and gatherings?
Alright, let's start at the spaceport because I know where things are somewhat at that place.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Alright, and I know Andreja wants to talk to me. I will talk to her in a moment. But I wanted to check the Mercantile, Jemison Mercantile, because it does look like they have outfits here. It looks like they have everything here.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm oh, please, take a...
So, apparel. And it might just be that I can't find anything. Yeah, that's... She doesn't have what I want either.
Appreciate the business.
It might just be that I can't find it. Find what I'm looking for anywhere. So, let's see here. I kind of wish that there was a list of places like Mars has. Let's try the residential. I know it's probably just where the housing is, but like there's stores everywhere. Like the tower, I'm sure is residential. Medical. Oh, there's 2 towers. All right, I have no idea then.
Keep it moving.
I am moving. All right, so Pioneer. Is that a 3rd tower? All right. This looks like it might be a shop? No. This is just an entire wall for advertising. Alright. I like that this is such a large city, but at the same time, it needs a directory. Like, you can't just throw everything in here and assume people know... Oh. CJ's. What is CJ's? I mean, I'll check it out. Hey.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up.
Hey.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here.
Like to see what I have for sale.
Take a look.
You have food. No, thank you.
Be seeing you.
What else do I have? This is turning into an exploration of the city. And while I'm okay with that, it's not quite what EIT Clother. Alright, where's that? That is what I want. I guess I'm gonna just keep following around this way. There we are, next to yet another tower. Maybe I'll find what I'm looking for here.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Sure.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Oh, let's see what you got then.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
I better be. Alright. Recovery Persuasion for Corpo Sleek Suit. I guess that's not too bad. Prices, of course, vary. It's quite alright, though, because I've got a lot. There are multiple choices, it seems. Well, it's not so bad. That one might not be bad either. You know what? I'm going to go with this one. No, I just want one, please. I don't want to buy 5 of them. So, there we go.
I'm glad you came in.
Didn't take too long. Took longer than I'd like. But, you know. That's not so bad. Now, can I go back to my ship from here? I can. Maybe. Can I travel from here? Does quick travel work that easily? Where am I going? Here. Back to Mars. Apparently it works. Alright. I'll try to remember that as I'm adventuring around.
Can we speak for a moment? Hello.
Right, you wanted to talk.
Here, I have something for you.
Really? That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not?
I
I will
suppose.
keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Just money. Okay. Wonderful. Almost paid for the outfit that I bought. Alright, let's head in here and we'll see about whatever this guy wants.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Alright, so somewhere in here, I mean, obviously right there, but
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
alright, so this guy, this quite obvious black case of stuff. Alright. Hello.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Maybe I should have saved before doing this, but again, I don't really want to save scum if I can help it. Bowden said you could help me move some of this. Yeah.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder?
Well,
I
if you
don't
want me
think
to.
every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
I don't think they heard you either.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Of course. Let's see. No problem. I don't feel I need to ask or say any of that, so...
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it.
There we go.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt.
Alright.
He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Sure. Alright, I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Oh, I already am. Alright. I intend to have companions with me just to get that little bit of extra commentary on things. But if they're all going to be like, oh, don't do anything bad, we're all good guys here, might get a little upset. I mean, they're gonna get a little upset, but yeah, we'll see. I'll deal with them as long as I can. But it may turn into something where if I know I'm doing shady dealings or going to the pirates or something, I might have to just leave them behind. Alright, we are going this way. So this...
All are welcome here, enlightened or not.
Not sure who said that, but okay. Oh, we're back to Jane's Goods. Alright. I guess it's this guy.
Something I can help you with?
Well, I have pretty much two options. Here to collect credits or here to teach you a lesson. I'm gonna say just collect credits.
Adler Camp. Who the heck is that?
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say do you owe money or not, because I mean, he's just gonna say no. But, but yeah, he's serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay it quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Of course I do.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Really?
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
No. Again, I don't want to sound like I'm a bit wishy-washy about it, so I don't think Adler is going to be satisfied with that option isn't a good thing to say. Just saying that's not good enough, I think, is the better option. And I don't want to be threatening him if I don't need to, but we'll see. That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly, this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you. Or persuade. Or I don't think attack is going to go well here. If I attack, wouldn't that make the entire colony upset with me? Let me see if I can persuade him first.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
If I try to pickpocket you and you do have money on you, I'm going to be upset. Alright, so we only need 4. So pay up. If not for you, do it for the sake of your family. Or really worth the risk. You could always make money back later. You should never act up a debt like this in the first place. Like, some of these lower options just seem like they're generic options. I think I've seen them before. So let's go with this one. I know it's not... I don't really like the way it's being said, but whatever.
How dare you try and threaten my family?
Pay him now, get your revenge later? Is it really worth the risk? Sure there's a way. Yeah, again, I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy. Is a generic one. Look, I get it. You got your orders, I got mine. That doesn't really fit here at all. So, pay him now, get your revenge later.
Yeah, sure. And then I'll have the whole Crimson Fleet gunning for me. Brilliant. Brilliant idea.
It is if you're not leaving the planet. I mean, I guess let's go with a +2. At this point, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
And then we're just down to ones. This one seems more unique. Come on, you must have some rainy day money stashed away somewhere.
Why the hell would I deplete my savings? To pay off a stock like Adler Kemp? Come on! I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your job. But I swear, I've got nothing left. Okay?
Okay.
If I give you the last of my credits, my family starves. I can't afford to do that. I won't do that.
Well, at least I still have the 3,000 credit option. So yeah, promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
What did you need? If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Alright, give me a moment. I just want... I know I'm detected. Right, she can turn invisible. Forgot about that. Alright, I mean, you have credits, but not as many as I thought you might. But then again, I think that's just the generic random everyone has. Oh, maybe everyone doesn't. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking every single person had credits, a weapon, and ammo, but I guess not. Where's the elevator? It's over here. Back at the main level. But, like, Adler probably doesn't care where the money comes from as long as he gets his money. At least that's how it usually goes. I also thought he'd be a lot more difficult to deal with. Adler is the one that I got the persuasion gear for. And here's the other thing, too. Is, okay, I'm getting a 5% from the outfit, but I do also have a rank in persuasion, which is another 10%. Granted, 15% isn't that much, but it sure seems like it should have been a good... Maybe I was just unlucky. I don't know.
Have something for me?
Yep. Yep, it's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message. Oh, and that's actually what I'm saying.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
Sure.
Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yes?
5,000.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Sure. She keeps saying that and I keep putting it off, but, alright, let's head over here.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Andreja? Hello? There you are. Alright. Now that there's nobody around, let's talk.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
That's right. I got, like, powers or something from it. Whole thing made me uncomfortable from the jump. Sure doesn't look like any, or sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of. You're looking for answers, you're asking the wrong person, or it was beautiful. I never imagined such a place. Sure didn't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Not really. I mean, not much went on, I guess. There's no way humans were responsible for that. I'm putting my credits on Magic Pixies. No. I didn't see a visitor center or pick up a brochure, if that's what you're asking. Maybe there are people out there that we just haven't met. We shouldn't take wild guesses. If we keep going, might find out for sure. Maybe there are people out there we just never met.
I suppose it is possible, but
there's a lot
I
of...
cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
No, I feel great, better than ever. Hadn't thought about it, but now you got me worried. You mean besides the fantastic new powers? I mean, this thought kind of crossed my mind, yeah. You think there will be side effects? I'm gonna go with, you mean besides the fantastic new powers I now have? Power I now have? Sorry. Getting a little ahead of myself.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. When this is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams, or we've only gotten this far by working together. I mean, again, I do want to play somewhat of a, not really a mercenary, but like, I want to know that I don't want to just go into things assuming I'm going to get a reward. That's just game mechanics, you know? You go do something, you're going to get rewarded for it. I want not necessarily a greedy character.
Was there more?
I want to be more of a character that knows that they are getting paid for what they're doing. So, while when this is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams. Sounds along the same lines? It's not. Besides, one of the group is already rich. So, it's not like any of us have to technically worry about money. But yeah, this is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
All right. Back out to the ship. Well, actually, I suppose I could just fast travel, couldn't I? Actually, since I'm out here, I want to take a look at the vendor thing over here, the Trade Authority kiosk. First off, to see if it has any money. Second, to see if I have anything to sell to it. So, sell. Okay. I think my inventory is fairly empty. Then again, maybe not. I'm still trying to get used to all the color coding that Star UI has decided to do. I'm not sure if I like it or not. At first, I thought it was good when it had kind of a bluish tinge to it, so that it was easy to see. But now I'm seeing that almost every inventory has a different color, and sometimes my inventory changes color depending on who I'm talking to. Calibrated navigator pack. The stats are better overall. I have still 30 points in the resistances, but 20 carry capacity, bolstering, and mirrored. I don't know if I'm going to be giving this up anytime soon. So I think I'm going to sell this. And same with this helmet. I don't think Chameleon... Well, maybe it is. No, I don't think Chameleon is worth it. In previous games, Chameleon has never seemed to do very well. Like, maybe it does. Maybe it has like a 10% bonus or something like that. But as far as I could tell, it's never had a good enough bonus to warrant keeping it around. Also, I need more digipicks. Only got 12. And in here, I think I'm going to sell this because, well, no, I'm keeping this because until I find a better weapon, if I have the ability to upgrade weapons before I find something better, then this can be upgraded with like a suppressor, and I could make this a better gun than the other one is that I'm currently using. Shattering Kraken, I think I'm keeping because it's rapid. Again, it's Exterminator, seems to show up a lot, but Shattering sounds like it might ignore armor. And then we have a suppressed Side Star, which I think I'm just going to sell because I've already got a better suppressed weapon. Keeping the Mark 1 pack around because it does have all of these good bonuses. Then I think I can sell these. But I'll keep hold of them for the moment. Oh, hey, look at this. I've had a whole bunch of items just sitting out here. Although, it doesn't seem like any of them are good with speech. I don't need more than one of something, though, so I can sell that. These items that give bonuses, I'm probably going to sell. Like this one, I should probably keep, but I don't really like Kim's. Like, sure, there are other things that effectively do the same thing. But, I don't know. As far as this stuff goes, I want to keep it around because it looks like they treat different types of things that will go wrong, and I just want to have them around just in case. Suppresses addiction symptoms. Well, if everything goes well, I'm not going to have any. So, I'm going to sell that as well. Then we're just... I don't need that. Just keeping a bunch of magazines around. And then a bunch of this stuff. Robotics part. And it sounds interesting, so I'll keep that as well. So, okay. Next, we are heading out. Apparently, we're heading to Saul. Where are we going in here? Rendezvous with... yeah. The Estrella. So I guess we're going here.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Darn right I am. Adler said that? I didn't know he cared. Didn't I already prove myself? Yeah, I'm gonna just be, I'm sure this is what she's expecting, so yeah. Darn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open.
Sure.
I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
All right. Do I ask about more information? I mean, I don't want to say let me think about it, and so eventually I'm going to have to say consider it done. What options do I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? That's your only option?
That's kind of what I thought she'd say.
My advice? There's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Why not hunt him down yourself?
There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention.
Okay, so it sounds like Rake used to be part of the fleet. And he left, or is trying to leave. I don't need to ask why not a ship with some actual loot. It's a medical supply ship because that just happens to be the ship that he's on, I'm guessing. So, yeah, consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing.
Yeah.
Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Wait until I have the comms closed before you say those things. How can you be certain that he's on the Ragana?
Something bothering you, Andreja? Yes.
I've been
Oh
tracking
boy.
him for months.
I am surprised you noticed.
He's making it tough.
You have
Not
quite the
gonna
talent
lie.
for reading people's
He
current
changes
mood
his
from
location
afar. Comes
and
with the
identity
territory,
so
I
often,
suppose.
it's costing me a small
Care to
fortune
share
just
your
to keep
troubles?
tabs.
I am concerned
But
with
you
how
know
the
what?
rest of Constellation
It's worth every
perceives
damn
my
cred.
presence, regardless
He's
of how
made me
I
look
present
like a
myself.
fool in front of Delgado.
I feel as
I'm
though they're
gonna have
looking
his
at me
head on
with
a pike.
disdain, rather than comradeship. Honestly,
Guys, I'm trying to have a
I think I'm
conversation.
being
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit paranoid.
You know what?
Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case.
I don't want Sarah to leave because she is providing good stuff for the ship. So
Why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Having someone from House Varun among.
all right, we're gonna take a little detour at the moment. Again, let's go back to the lodge. And as much as I'd like Andreja to be on the team, it just seems like she and Sarah are not going to stop talking. That's probably a bug of some sort. But you know what?
Did you need something?
Straight
I am
gear.
happy to help shoulder the load.
Alright. You don't have anything on you. I think it's time we went our separate ways.
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Alright. Back to the ship. I know Sarah isn't going to be happy with things, but again, I want to have a traveling companion to hear what they have to say about things. So, Sarah, congratulations.
What can I help you with?
You have talked Andreja off the ship.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple.
Alright.
You've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Guess we're having this conversation again. I don't feel any different. Strangely powerful. I feel confused. Or why are you suddenly concerned about how I'm feeling? Feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins. Sure, let's go with that.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
I find it interesting that right on the wall here is like information on the artifact and like 3 pictures of Vasco. It's a nice touch, and because this kind of thing is here, I don't know if I want to get rid of this ship or modify it in a way that gets rid of this room. I appreciate the concern, but I promise you I feel perfectly fine.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability. If they wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead. Think it was built by aliens? If these beings wanted to harm me, I'd already be dead.
That's true. Perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constellation's never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places.
All right.
Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
And if any of those questions get answered during this game, I will be happy. Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along? No, I think if they were, they wouldn't be hidden. The artifacts, the temple, this power, it's all a huge mystery to me. Or sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence. Hey, there we go.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Couldn't ask for a better party on this strange journey.
Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone, whatever might be happening. I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
All right. First off,
You've got something for me?
You ready to head back out?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. And then also, that's the wrong thing. What am I looking for? This one? This one. Am I supposed to speak with anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Other than for the other main missions, it looks like. However, since I am back here at New Atlantis...
You know, I used to have an office near the top of Mast. How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Hi.
Is Mast that building right there? The big blue one? Suppose it could be one of these others, but who knows? But yeah, I wanted to, since I am in a major town, I wanted to check at the bar. Like, I saw the viewport over here somewhere, because I want to see, like, what abilities crew members can have. Because if I can find a good crew, it might be worthwhile to, excuse me, to hire them.
Hello.
Ballistic weapons specialist? Hey.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
What's your area of expertise? It looks like you only have one in ballistic weapons.
Ballistic weapon systems. I specialize in using those types of weapons to punch holes in your target's hull.
Not really, no.
Suit yourself.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
What's going on?
Hi, how are you?
What were you just talking about, Sarah? Alright, well. Hi.
Anything I can do for you?
Nope.
Have a good one.
Apparently... Well, you look like,
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
interesting. Seems like a bounty hunter of some sort. It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating. Scary? No, it just looks like you're trying too hard. Where'd you get the suit, anyway? Yeah, where'd you get the suit?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this, too.
I mean, maybe. It's gonna be difficult to find something better than what I'm wearing, though. Sure, why not? Impressive suit, a little intimidating. Why not?
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military. Yeah, kinda seems like they are.
Retired, actually.
All right.
From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
True. That's bleak. Plenty of people out there helping each other. As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there? Let's go with, as long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Alright. I was just trying to see if you had, like, skills for ship piloting. I didn't realize that they were just somebody to talk to. Alright, well, hi, Simon.
Good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
Alright, so sharpshooting, sniper, marksmanship. You're good at ground skills. Just here for one of those drinks you're talking about.
Cheers. Nothing like a cold one after a long trip through the space lanes, if you ask me. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
I wish I could help, but I don't have any openings on my crew, which is kind of true. Both are filled by people.
Dang, that's too bad. Well, thanks anyway. If you meet any pilots looking for weapons experts, send them my way, will you?
Alright. That's Sarah, that's you. Have I talked to... I don't recall who I've talked to already.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Alright, so we have ballistic and missile. Not really, no.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Not having much luck lately. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be right here.
Good to see you.
Outpost engineering.
Looking for work. You hiring?
Not really, no. Not for outposts. I don't have an outpost yet.
Maybe next time, then.
And then I guess it's... you?
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Alright, so shotguns, ballistic shotguns to be specific, and particle beams. I don't think so, sorry.
I get it. Make your way then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Now, I am a little curious as to if all these people's skills are set in stone. Like, this person will always have the skills that they have, or if they're, like, I assume some of their skills are set in stone. Like, one of these guys, I forget who it was, I think it was this guy, is the weapons expert. So, you know, he might have just random weapon skills. Or if they're, like, set in stone, where this guy is always going to have the skills he has. She's going to always have those skills. And whatever. Because in that case, there's like no randomness to it. So, like, if I'm looking for a specific set of skills, I have to find a specific person out there somewhere. I don't know which I would prefer. Like, right now, I'm gonna have a hard time finding anybody to replace the two I currently have. And I'm a little upset with that because they're both people, like, almost the first two main characters you meet. I guess the first three main characters you meet, because you meet Barrett first. I guess Vasco is with him, but technically second is Vasco. And then this is the third place, or Sarah's the third person you basically get introduced to. So in the first three characters, two of them are pretty much the best crew you can have. Like, again, Sarah has astrodynamics, which at a 4 means that you can travel anywhere, pretty much, as far as I can tell. And then Vasco, all 3 of his skills are for a ship, so most of this is going to be like shield systems, half of his skills, and the fusion, I guess, as well. 3 of the 4 points of his skills are useful. So in order to replace him, I'm going to have to find somebody with 3 points in skills that I don't already have. So, like, sure, maybe I will focus on shield systems, and then that will make Vasco much less useful in his department, where he'll only providing this 1 point in a level 4 skill, nonetheless. But yeah, like, these 2 are who everyone is competing against. So, like, and if everyone only has 4 points in skills, as far as I could tell, it's going to be tough.
In on deck.
I mean, none of those people seemed like they were worthwhile to harvest. That's not what I'm looking for. They're not good enough to hire.
All thrusters firing.
Also, I probably should have checked at what I could upgrade my ship with, because
We're locking into orbit now.
I mean, okay, we're still... Maybe we're not, but it looked like we were kind of listing. Oh. And I kind of wanted to see if I could figure out what was going on there. But I suppose back to the Sol system. Come on. There we go. Might be having mouse problems, I don't know. Supposed to go here, I guess, so let's just set course. And off we go.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Just do a quick save here. Alright, so I could just attack them. I am technically working for SysDef, trying to infiltrate into the pirates. And I know they want me to try to consider all other options first. So I think I will. Again, there's no reason for me to attack them, like, right off the bat. I mean, if nothing else, it'd be better to, infiltrate the ship and loot it than to just shoot it out of the sky. Then boy, do I have some bad news for you. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for. Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet. Let's go with the third one. Looks like trouble's found you.
I was a
Okay, so I've got two options. I've got a SysDef option and a Crimson Fleet option. The SysDef is the fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him. Or Crimson Fleet. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to open your hatch and I'm going to board. I only have one demand. Kill Austin Rake. Do that and I'll let you go. Or, again, attack. Wrong answer. Tell Austin Rake this is all his fault. While joining Crimson Fleet is part of what I am trying to do, I also don't want to make permanent enemies of SysDef if I can help it. So, as long as none of this gets back to the Crimson Fleet, the fleet wants Austin Rake dead. Also, my first reply wasn't necessarily that I am the Crimson Fleet and that they've run into trouble because of me, but this seems more like I'm just bringing them information, saying, hey, this is what's going on. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Exactly.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
All right, then. All right, looked like there were a bunch of options.
When you have the time, of course.
All right, Sarah.
Nice, clean dock, Captain.
Are you sure about that? Again, I think my ship is listing to the side for some reason. Because I hate to say it, but that looks like we're going to be going out into space if I try to use that. Alright, so Sarah wants to talk. Is this because of the quest, though? Alright, board the Regana, or find a way, or convince the Regana to kill him, or find a way to spare him, but board it anyway. But she wants to talk as part of the quest.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Okay.
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
You were just there. I mean, granted, that doesn't really mean anything story-wise, but if it's an emergency, we can head there right away.
No, it's nothing like that.
Okay.
It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
How is this relating to the quest? I feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities. It's not so much the message itself, it's what it represents. Are you upset that I'm keeping you away from the lodge? Okay, so yeah, I think it's not so much the message itself, it's what it represents.
Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain.
Please do.
Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
All right. Government cuts take their toll on everyone. Must have been painful considering that was your department. 8 years isn't bad to run for anything government related. What exactly was that?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. A small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration.
Okay.
Basically, a military version of Constellation.
Got it. What does this have to do with the message from the lodge?
If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me.
Alright. Must have been painful considering it was your department.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Alright. Which war are you talking about?
Seriously? The Colony War, of course. You know, that little incident that caused the death of thousands of decent men and women as they squabbled over border disputes. That war.
Okay, well, you know, apparently I've been living under a rock for my entire life, and I don't know anything about this stuff. Sorry. I mean, I know that there's two factions to live in, but that doesn't mean I hear information about all of it. You're clearly fighting some impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
Oh, don't get upset at me. Your division never had a single significant discovery?
That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda. What gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time.
Nonsense. No one would have pushed harder than you. Apparently I have upset her in some way, or perhaps she is upset about the topic. So yeah, let's try to get back in our good graces.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
Then don't worry about it. At least Constellation has been a great success, sure.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Put this aside for now and concentrate on the mission? No, not gonna say that. Because this is important to her. Because if we put it aside and concentrate on the mission, she's probably gonna resent that and maybe even just... I mean, I doubt that she's gonna go back to a desk job, but, you know. Because, like, this is supposed to be some sort of... her traveling along with me to see how I do, since she is basically the leader and I'm the newbie.
Hello?
Hello. You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse? Or maybe you should resign? I don't want to say maybe she should resign. That is basically the same, saying the same thing as what she has already been through. So you're afraid your absence will cause it to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
I doubt it. Barrett is still on a planet somewhere, and... But Mateo is... I don't know. I don't... It's not coming to mind. Who's Mateo? Alright, there's Sarah. There's Sam, who I've recently talked to about a new mission. He's like the gunslinger guy. There's...
You in deep thought or something?
I am, in fact. There's the science lady. I forget her name. There's the wealthy guy. Again, forgot his name. I don't remember Mateo. Sorry. Don't worry, we'll figure this out together. Sorry, I pushed so hard. Hey, you're the one who wanted to talk. Don't worry, we'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Who's Aja? Is that another person in the constellation I'm supposed to know? I know Andreja. I guess I'm nobody? Sure, let's go with that. Like, she's been snarky to me. I'm gonna be snarky right back.
Oh, of course you aren't. Just the fact that you took time to listen means a lot. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time, and honestly, I'm exhausted. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Hey, look, Digipick. Alright, we have somebody to talk to. Up here, the Regana. Let's just do a quick save after that. Also, that didn't have anything to do with this quest. Oh, someone's got a gun. Or maybe a laser pointer. Let's just see what's going on. Hello, folks. I think people are a little bit... At least one person is a little bit excited for me to be showing up here. I mean, that's obviously the captain. I'm guessing one of these folk is supposed to be who I'm after. My guess would... Oh. Alright, they're all armed. It's kind of hard to see the gun, white against white, and then the two knives, just because they're knives. But if I were to guess, I mean, the person I'm after is one of these two over here, because it can't be the captain, and those two are women. So...
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
Exactly.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it.
Exactly.
I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Exactly. Alright, again, I can just attack them. It's going to happen, you're going to die, and I'm going to enjoy it. No, that's not what I'm going to do. Just tell me which one of you is Austin Rake. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any good loot, any real loot on board, and it's technically true. I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer. That's kind of these first two are the reasons why I'm doing this. So, what I'm telling him, of course, is I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to.
Exactly.
Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet, for the SysDef, the fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence. Or I can persuade Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate, kill him, and I let you go. Oh, wow. I mean, it's true. Or attack. On second thought, I think I'll just kill you and figure it out from there. Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate, kill him and I'll let you go. It is technically true. He is, however, trying to get away from being a pirate. And we do know that that is a thing that can happen, since we know of this other guy that's in constellation that I forgot about, the guy up on the eye. He was a part, or he was a pirate as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence, if possible.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
I don't need to.
You do not seem to care either.
Exactly.
Which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
The fleet won't buy that. Somebody may need to die after all. No, don't do that. Deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed. As long as he agrees to turn himself in. I'm going to say, yeah, deliver him to SysDef. Because, we'll both be in trouble if he's exposed. And I don't trust him to turn himself in. So, yeah, deliver him to SysDef.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Alright. Medical supplies. Sure.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Well, you're not.
Thank you for letting us go.
Sure.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Why is this computer inaccessible? You guys have really sealed off. Wow. Are you sure this is a medical ship?
I thought we were dead.
Because this room looks like it is, in fact, armory. You've got 3 weapon things there. You've got 4 weapon cases right there. And probably an ammo case there.
Letting us go.
Yes, yes,
So now
yes.
what? They're gonna put me in a SysDef prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but
Now I'm gonna see if anyone has anything good
Unpleasantness aside,
to
the
pickpocket.
people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Thank you for letting
But
us go.
it doesn't seem like it. I can't pick your pocket. Interesting.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
This cannot be opened.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be
All right,
grateful
all right.
for these supplies.
Shush. Isn't this a bunch of stuff, though? This is. In fact, I don't need to steal any of this. Interesting. Well. Alright. A bunch of food and drink that we could just take. Make it worth our while.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Probably lifting off right away. This thing. So, my inventory. We got a bunch of stuff. Let's put all that food away. I only need the med packs, as far as I can tell. Put that away. We'll put all of that stuff away. Most of that we have to keep. I think I'll put some of this away. We'll go back to... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Give that back. Which one was it? This one. What I wanted to do was that. This would be a wonderful thing to show up with the pirates, to the pirates with, just wearing a SysDef crew uniform. Alright. That seems good. We apparently didn't need to persuade anybody. And I think my ship is, in fact, lopsided for some reason. Alright. What are we doing? Return to Neva, which is over here. Sure. Fix up the ship a little bit.
Enemy targets lost their shields.
There it goes. Everything's good. However, let me loot things before I decide to talk to them. Because ship parts are always good, especially since I just used one. Oh, this one's probably closer. Yeah, let's get this one first. Oh, sorry about flying up and down a lot. Mouse is very sensitive in flight. And one more. Ecliptic. Alright. Nope, that's the planet. It's, there we go.
Thanks for the help with Ecliptic. I had it under jumped into the fight.
Sure did.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Alright, so, Ostenreich is dead. The Ragana survived, which is a lie. Actually, I ran into complications. Who exactly is Ecliptic? Why are you attacked by Ecliptic? I don't think she wants to answer that stuff right now, so I'm just gonna say Ostenreich is dead, the Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean.
Okay, good.
I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
That's right.
Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in.
Wonderful.
Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
By all means. It's about time.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
All right then.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Not a clue. Wait, what was the report to the Vigilance? Sure. Why do I need to report? I mean, they're within the system, so that's good at least. Sure, I'll report to the Vigilance. Can I just call you on comms? Nope, nope, I think we're a bit off again.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Again, Sarah, I think you should check the way it looks. I don't think we have...
Look at all of this. UC Sistef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
No, they aren't. Hello, Vasco. Oh, you're leading me this way. But I can just go right in, right? Also, yeah, still can't steal anything from anybody here.
Yes?
All right.
Do you have anything to report?
Maybe.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Let's see, any point in trying to get Rake to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Sure. I think I've looked around there a bit. Glad he surrendered. Like, this is what they want me to say. I know they don't want me to say I would have been fine with killing him. Risk my cover to do it, so you better appreciate it. Yeah, let's go with that.
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Every tightrope act needs a safety net. We appreciate the fact that you're behind us, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship.
All right.
There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Now wait, hold on. I know I shouldn't be looking at this so closely, but Sestef wants me to prevent the loss of life wherever possible. So I'm sure that this ship, the Regana, I probably would have gotten a reprimand if I had just shot it down. But if Sistef hired the Ecliptic to attack, knowing that...
If you would kindly continue?
I am continuing, thank you. If they hired the Ecliptic to attack, to make this look authentic, then isn't that just basically saying that you hired these mercenaries to, like, you made the conscious decision to get these mercenaries killed? Granted, I don't know if I can side with the Ecliptic or if Ecliptic is just another quote-unquote pirate faction, or I know they're mercenaries for hire, so oftentimes they're going to be enemies, but they're mercenaries. So
you were saying you have permission to speak.
Like, in this one mission, I'm seeing a conflict of interest. Like, they want to keep as many alive as possible, yet they just sent 3 whole ships and their crew to their death. I don't know. Granted, the Ecliptic could probably have tried to warp out or something, but that never seems to be the way it works. It's a risky move. It's a clever way to ensure Ava's trust. Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with attacking the Crimson Fleet.
They are mercenaries for hire.
Exactly.
If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance.
Good to know.
It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive.
So maybe that's a good thing to save up money for, is if I ever have to get them to attack the Vigilance. That was a risky move.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Yes. It does seem like I have passed their initial test. Yeah, let's go with that.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
All right. What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Alright, everything seems to be going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later.
True.
Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
Always.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Uh, shouldn't I get off the vigilance before my cover is blown? I mean, yes.
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through.
Really?
You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or had infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe.
Not gonna find out once I get to these pirates that they have some way of cracking through everything that you have, is there? I mean, they wouldn't know, but was told to meet Neva at the quay. I got coordinates from Crimson Fleet base. Or Neva wanted to meet near Europa again, and that's a lie. I don't think he'd believe me if I said that. That seems like an obvious lie. I was told to
Please, proceed with your report.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I was told to meet Neva at the quay.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
Okay.
You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Sure.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently.
Right.
We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
All right. Looks like I got a bunch of stuff during that, so notes. All right, profile, Adler Kemp. Hot-headed, competent, seasoned. The Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Cydonia. Okay, so he's a captain. Hot-headed nature means he's easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite his flaw, he's a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum: as more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to the terminal. So as I find more information is given. Right, Delgado. In just a moment. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Personality: clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila, Delgado fell into crime at a young age despite being born into wealth. His parents exiled him in hopes of correcting behavior, yet this only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship which he used to infiltrate, he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he gives his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. And then finally, Neva Mora. Short-fused, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Interesting choice of words. She was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny and was a frequent visitor at the SysDef prison. So she's been here? At 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited into the Crimson Fleet. Addendum, again, as more information, get more information. Alright, so you said that I should...
I got a wager going over whether the fleet will let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
Yes, you do.
Hey.
Now, somewhere... Yeah, the brig is this way.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
Nope, this is the dock. It's up here, I think. Right?
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
So... should be in here somewhere. Why are they keeping you in the broken one? But, yeah, hi.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience?
No.
Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me.
No.
The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
Then explain it to me. I don't even remember who you are.
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
The fleet has rules.
And they're as paper-thin as Delgado's skin when you joke about his arm. Even Nev is a traitor to her own ambition, and Shinya to himself. But it means nothing if the higher-ups are loyal, if you can't keep the rooks from sampling your wares. That's the part that ticked me off. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Nev mentioned, or Neva mentioned, you changed your identity. Did she?
I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind. And here we are.
Why join a medical ship?
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Okay. There we go.
If you ask me, the brig's too good for these worthless thugs.
Alright. I didn't ask, but sure. Alright. Now I need to head to a shipyard to see
Captain,
if
do you require my assistance?
see if I can fix my ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Sure. Let's go. Yeah, Mars is right here. So to Sidonia. I should be able to talk to the guy right outside of here and fix my ship. That's your flashlight. Okay.
Anything I can help? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Sure, have at it.
Alright, so like this seemed at a wonky angle for some reason. Just 2 warnings. We got that. 91,000 credits. So maybe while I'm here, can't do Class B stuff. And the deflector is, I think, what I've already got. So yeah, if I go to weapons, let me just... I'm only using 1 weapon right now. But if I want to take out ships, not by blowing them up, I need this other type of weapon. Which one is it? Nope. Not those. Oh, I'm in the B tier anyway. Can't use any of those. Missiles. Lasers. Suppressor, is that what I'm looking for? Electromagnetic damage, but it does do a bunch of hull damage as well. Maybe that's the only thing I have access to? Alright, well, I guess I'll stick with what I've got then. Alright. Now hopefully that realigned things. I'm not sure if it did. But where am I headed now? We are going way over here to Crix. Unexplored route. Nope. Apparently I gotta do this one jump at a time. Not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. Okay, apparently I have not gone anywhere yet.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
They're all allies? No, the Crimson Fleet are allies versus Freestar. Okay, well, I'm not getting involved in this.
There's no way you can win this. You lose. Ah!
I don't know who's going to win. But it looks like a Freestar is able to coordinate their attacks a little bit better. So my money is on them. And they kind of outnumber the pirates. Alright, there we go. don't know why my ship is, like, at an angle. But I'm just gonna loot all of this. Thank you. And it seems like they don't care. Alright then. Since we're in the area, scan the planet. Oh, in fact, there is just the single planet. Alright. Next is Cheyenne? Or Mahed? Mahale? Let's go to Mahale, because I just want to... It looks like the other place is owned by Freestar. Don't necessarily want to engage them, I guess.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
What do we have here?
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
All right.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Sure. I appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here.
You sure
Safe
do.
travel, stranger.
Sure thing. Hostiles in the system, it sounds like. Scan this while we're here. I guess that's what this ship is a hostile. Or maybe the sensor contact. In any case, oops. Not what I'm interested in. Still trying to go here. So, to Sagan. And we'll go from there.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Nope, but came pretty close as far as things are concerned. And I leveled up for some reason. I guess I'm technically exploring. So, alright, piloting can't level up yet. Don't need more security. Don't need boosting. Medicine I haven't needed to heal myself, but I could, you know, just provoke it like 20 times. Use healing items while wounded. Wonder if food counts for that. Because I'd like to get some points in this stuff. Well, really just medicine. Because, again, Sarah's taking care of astrodynamics. So, level up medicine a bit. Because restoring health is going to be needed. Social persuasion. Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Which don't seem to come that often. I've been in one. I could have been in a second one. I wonder if there's any, like, speech challenges for, like, getting more money for a miscellaneous job. Just, like, repeatable things that I can do, to get practice at it. Otherwise, it's going to be really hard to level this up. Theft. I need to pick 2 more pockets. Probably should do that. And then 34 more stealth kills, or stealth attacks. Which I could do, or I could get a new skill, I suppose. Like, there's 1, 2 ranks. I don't know what I want from this tree. This tree seems mostly nothing. But maybe like having a point in each skill would give me more speech options. Not that I want to waste, a point in every skill at these early levels. Things I want to focus on, again, weapon engineering. I'd like to get concealment. So, 4, 8, 12, 13. 17, 18, 22. I'm gonna double my level before I get close to the skills that I want, assuming that I can get points in everything that I want to. It may need me to like do a point in 3 of these other skills in order to get to weapon engineering. And then like weightlifting seems pretty good. You know what? Actually, being able to carry more would be pretty good. These early levels don't seem great, but these later levels do. 100, so like rank 4 is basically 10 times rank 1. I'm not sure. I know this is a skill that probably everybody takes, but it just seems that good of a skill. Alright, and then to increase it, I need to sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of my maximum load capacity. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. That doesn't seem too difficult. Just running around while encumbered. I can do that. I'll probably be doing that a lot. Alright, and then we are traveling elsewhere. This is yet another single planet system. And then to Crix. Here we go. Just take a few seconds for the grav drive to charge up.
Grav jumped.
And here we are. Hail.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Alright. Then I will. Or at least I will try, but apparently the camera is...
Airlock integrity is good.
You got your cut. Get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Of course.
Kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Hold on. I mean, if you're just gonna leave all this on the floor, I'll take it. Hi.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Had to actually explore, so I couldn't grav jump all in one jump. Why? Did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Yay.
Pencils ready?
Sure.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key.
Sure.
Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
Got it.
Look a little beat up on the outside.
And the inside.
We keep it together.
You know, standard raider decoration because you're not part of a standard military. Of course, you can't be as organized and clean and whatever. But sure. Place looks like a real dump. I mean, it does.
Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Get to it.
While you're drawing up a list, some air freshener would be nice as well.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Be interesting to hear what Sarah has to say about all of this.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh?
Sure. Going this way. All right.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us.
All right then.
So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Sure.
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Okay.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
What are neuroamps?
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance.
Okay.
Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
Alright.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Sure. Speak to Shinya. One moment there, buddy. I want to have a closer look around back here.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Because this seems like not to be upset with. Where am I going? Not to be upset with.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
New Atlantis. But trying to find a store there seems so difficult. Whereas here, you know, I guess she's busy over there, but you've got your ship services right here, which is fairly standard, you know. You enter the door.
Yeah?
Your ship services right there. I don't know what's over here, but like this, I like that. Okay,
Last week who smiled at me funny?
you've got a store. You've got a store.
Now he loves the
You've got a store. You've got something back this way, I guess, to go looking for other things. So you've got a store and you've got a store. You've got a bar. You've got everything that you need right in one area. So, you know, rather than going to New Atlantis, going to the starport and talking to the Trade Authority kiosk selling stuff for up to 5,000, going to the mercantile selling a bunch of stuff there, going somewhere else. Like I assume that every city is going to be set up somewhat similar to this. I assume a weapon shop, a gear or outfitter shop, a general goods for random miscellaneous stuff, maybe a more specific general goods store, I don't know, and a trade authority, actual trade authority, not just a kiosk. So I assume every city is set up somewhat similar to this. This one, I can show up here, and it seems like I can just sell everything that I need to right in one place rather than wandering around looking for everything.
Start something? Because I'll finish it.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies?
Hold on, can I just come in here? Also, okay, that's considered stealing, the fragmentation mine on the wall. But, I mean, if you're just gonna have two guns sitting up here for me to grab.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
Are you gonna have a bunch of stuff that I can just pick up off? Hello? Public access computer? Rules for the Nova messages from Shinya. Prepare your ship. Wait room etiquette. I'll read those later. Once I get introduced and everything. Right now I'm looking to see if they have stuff I can...
too high when it comes to protection, right?
Like, okay, that's considered stealing. So I guess some of these people know how things work, but, you know, free med pack, sure. General goods. Is there a way into your place?
Need to have Jazz look at my graph.
Back here.
I swear it's not jumping to the right place.
And if you're gonna leave all this stuff sitting around, I'm gonna pick it up. Excuse me.
I hope you actually need components. I hate wasting my time.
I don't know. Also, I can pickpocket people. It's good to know. Alright, everybody, out of my way.
What you need for the price.
So I guess there isn't, like, a bunch of stuff that I can pick up, but it sure seems like there's a few things. Just sitting around.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it.
Alright.
I used to work for a megacorp.
The Trade Authority.
Seems like a different time.
You have something for me?
I don't know. Do you have something for me? Again, just a few things just sitting around that I can pick up. But no access to any of this stuff, I guess. Oh well, just displays. Alright, I just wanted to have a little look around. Oh, forgot this spot. Nothing free there. There's a free med pack, though. Why do you have Chunk's employee handbook in the medical place?
Got some health issues you need help with?
All right.
Something.
I'm talking to this guy.
Time for a proper introduction.
Sure.
I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble.
Okay.
In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Alright, so because I have security, that's the most clever security measure I've ever seen. I mean, I don't think so, but how's a bomb empowering? Just set me up so I can start making money. Yeah, you know what? Just set me up so I can start making money.
No, no. See, it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information.
Okay.
Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I didn't ask for any of that information. But you know what? I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core.
Sure.
Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Great. Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Sorry, I didn't know I was speaking about your modifications. So yeah, time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject.
Okay.
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Yeah, just tell me we're officially done here.
We're officially done here.
Thank you.
Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Alright, and so this, I guess, is just the shortcut to... just in case you don't want to do all the shopping. Again, I think this... except for the whole...
Credits, hit up the mission to the core.
Quit walking up to me and talking to me. As bad as this place looks, just your standard... I mean, granted, it's kind of a collection of criminals, lowlives, things like that. So it's likely that the place is going to look like this no matter what. But you'd think that there'd be enough people that, you know, like Jasmine over here, or wherever she is.
Ship services.
There we are.
You need it, I've got
Jasmine over here Like, you're probably not going to be able to build and maintain ships easily if you don't have a somewhat organized place to work out of. So, you know, I think that even though you're supposed to have all this look like it's broken down, put together, UC sucks. All right, all right. But you need to use the elevator. Can I just jump up here? Oh, not if I.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
No, guess not. Or maybe I was just getting stuck on the ledge there. But
as long as you put the fleet first.
I think this design is much better than New Atlantis. I just can't state that enough, I guess. At least the entryway. I don't know about the rest of this place. The rest of this place might be horrible. Alright, the elevator takes me directly to the command center. Then I guess we have living quarters? I guess so. I'll have a look around in a bit. I want to get introductions out of the way. So command center, of course, you've got your skull motif everywhere.
It's the only family you need.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Other. Where is... There you are.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Alright. Anyway, Delgado.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Sure.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
Of course.
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I sure do. I'm getting the idea that no matter what I say, it's going to be a snarky reply, so I'm just waiting to cash in.
You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that.
Sure.
All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul.
Of course.
No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death.
Except for the
Stay loyal,
ones.
or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Now, if everyone else followed that, then you might have something going. But I also know there's at least one other person, two people, that have made it out of the fleet, so... Sure. Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Krix. Krix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Alright. So we're going after Krix's legacy. What's this code Dave is talking about? So you take every new pilot on the initiations? Yeah, that's us that. So you take every new pirate on these initiations, because apparently the last 12...
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
But it sounds like nobody makes it through that, so... I don't know. To me, it sounds like you're just getting a bunch of recruits that may have their own ships, and once they're gone, you have their ships or something. I don't know. I don't care how many tests and initiations I have to go through. What's this code Dave was talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Krix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Maybe you should just tell me more about Krix's legacy.
Before Krix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Krix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Krix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her.
All right.
When we get our hands on Krix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
We'll be unstoppable. That's a little overly ambitious. Let's just get on with it. What if she's right and it isn't real? Won't the fleet just become a larger target for UC System? I don't want to bring that up at all. If it's not real, I doubt that he'd like me saying that. I don't want to sound impatient, and I don't want to say it's ambitious. I mean, it is, but not overly so. So we'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer.
Wonderful.
Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me.
Okay.
I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
At least, don't keep you waiting too long. Mind if I ask more about this initiation?
Yeah, I suppose. What did you want to know?
What's the deal with Mathis? Yeah.
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet.
All right.
Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who
Okay.
knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
Maybe. What can you tell me about Suvorov?
It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line.
All right. Sounds interesting. Can you tell me more about the lock?
The UC built the lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key.
Alright, so they were sending prisoners here because they couldn't really do anything else with them. But once they realized it was not a great way to deal with them, they built something, a containment or whatever you want to call it, and immediately it gets overrun. Wonderful. I say immediately because 5 years isn't very long for a facility to be up and running. Alright, what happened to Jasper Crix and the lock?
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years, and judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind them and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
I mean, you say it's their supermax prison, but it sounds like they had to build it because they were forced to. And again, it only lasted 5 years. I wouldn't call it their best prison if it couldn't last 5 years.
Fine. Then get moving.
Alright. Where did everybody go? I mean, I guess they're going to their spaceship. They're going up here. You and Neva are up here. Are they leaving? What are you guys doing? No, you're just, like, wandering around. Can't pick your pockets. Can't pick your pockets. All right. So what is this? Just a door. Oh, is this your apartment? I mean, again, just leaving weapons on the wall for me to take. I can take the cred sticks.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
I'm just taking your weapons, that's all. Don't mind me. Got a computer here. But he's looking at me, so I don't want to interact with it at the moment. No, don't need food. Actually, let me grab this. So, as far as my skills are concerned, I'm 0 out of 20. I am wounded. So if I go in here and eat a potato that restores 1 health. Oops, too far. Does that count? That does not. Okay, so it looks like I need actual healing items, not food. It would have been a great use for food, but unfortunately not. Alright, so I picked up a few more weapons. interesting. Where am I? Right. Elevator.
You'll be compensated accordingly.
So that's the bunks, the shooting range.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the
Assured,
face.
your loyalty is not in question.
Right. Good. Because, I'd never do that.
Alright, there's
You
the...
check out the Reckoner's core? She's a beaut, ain't she?
Another interview, but I'm looking for, like, number 1. I don't want to go in improper order. Ooh, magazine. Currently add 5% to melee weapon critical damage. Probably not going to do anything like that, but still. Is there another magazine in here?
Feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the threats. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Alright. What kind of missions can I get? I know I probably shouldn't do these right now, but... Alright, so piracy. Low-key superconductors pass through the Cheyenne system, relieve it of its cargo. So 65 kilograms. So make sure I have enough cargo. Good reward, but I'm guessing that's also to compensate whatever bounty is going to be put on me for doing so. Steal from Aquila City on Aquila. Very target is a cargo of adaptive clothing stored at the Trade Authority. Interesting that they're stealing from the Trade Authority, but sure, I suppose. Everyone's a target. Cargo of adaptive clothing. I might have to take a look at how these things work, and then smuggle xeno-warfare tech to Aquila. So 299 kilograms of xeno-warfare tech delivered to Aquila City, so it's contraband, I'm guessing. Standard smuggle and drop-off run, payment on delivery. So I'm guessing I would have to get through their detection system, land in the city, and then it'd be delivered, which again, is probably why it's paying 10,000 credits. I'll have to keep those in mind. Where am I going, though? That's the bunks. That's not where I want to go. That's the gym. Is this the way out? I mean, it must be, because that's where my destination is.
Scared to take the key because it ain't no fun.
But let me go back in here
You
and
might find a deal or
sell
two
some
here.
stuff.
If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
I can, in fact. Like, I wanted to see what
Prices may be high, but these
a
goods
neuro
ain't.
amp
If it's hard to
is.
find, I've probably got it.
Let's talk trade.
We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
Probably. Alright, so if I sell, I've got a bunch of weapons I just picked up. Not very valuable, but still. You've got 13,000 credits to buy stuff with, so... All of these are calibrated. Coachman I'll get rid of for sure. This Maelstrom is 11. But this is a calibrated Maelstrom. I might want to keep that around and see about modifying it to be better. The Grendel, however, just does 5 points of damage, so I'm going to sell that. I'm looking for 6.65 ammo. I'm going to sell this stolen ammo, just in case I ever get caught with stuff. Don't need to have that on hand if I don't need to. And then back to her inventory. She has, I guess, some named weapons. A power beat, which is a rifle. 66 points of damage, I think, is higher than anything else I've come across. Oh, but it's basically a shotgun. You've turned a rifle into a shotgun. Laser sight compensator, no stock, high powered, semi-automatic. And it is 66. So it might be one of the best things I can have. Whereas a modified drum beat only does 21 damage. A suppressed lawgiver is armor-piercing rounds. 50 caliber. What does this use? 11 millimeter? A hunter wolf. Boosted calibrated maelstrom. A Varun pain blade. Interesting. I'm gonna keep the power beat in mind. It is 10,000 credits, but I do have 100,000 on me, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Advanced Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Wait, really? 96, 80, and 88? What am I wearing? 60s. Like mid to high 60s across the board. Here I thought that this was going to be better than anything I was going to find. Let me go back to this. Holy cow. Advanced Bounty Hunter. Again, it's another 10,000, but I don't really think I'm going to worry about the cost too much. But also, this other advanced helmet has 100 less damage resistance. I think I'm going to pick it up for now. Might be a waste of money, but doesn't seem like it. Neuro boost. Intimidation. Neuro calm. Diplomacy. Which is it that I want to use?
Don't be a stranger.
Social persuasion. Diplomacy is to force things to stop fighting me. That's not what I want.
See anything you like? No.
So neither of these are what I'm looking for. I don't even know if they have something that I could use, but right, you got some books. You got some of that stuff. Actually,
Don't miss me too much.
do any of these other stores have more digipicks? Because I need more.
Looking to make a deal?
Maybe.
What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Wonderful. I'm just seeing what the depot has to offer.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system.
Yes, it does.
They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
If credits are all you want, you fit right in. Yeah, if credits are all you want, you fit right in.
Not everyone thinks so.
Oh?
I'm still trade authority, not a part of the fleet.
Ah.
There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the trade authority will always maintain a presence on the key.
Interesting. Well, let's talk business.
I hope you're not low on credits.
I don't think I am. Alright, let's see what you got. Looks like just a bunch of... Well, there's a suppressed, calibrated maelstrom. What do I have? I just have calibrated maelstrom and an assassin maelstrom, so 11 and 8. Medium scope, long barrel, 11 and 8. So if I do get it, I'm just gonna sell mine for now, because if he has something better right off the bat, you know. Yeah, suppressed calibrated maelstrom. It's 21. It doesn't have a scope on it, though. It still might be good. Sure, let's get it. A bunch of ammo. Might want to start buying some of this 50 caliber because I'm low on it. Do you have any interesting outfits? Doesn't look like it. Gold, silver, no. Digipicks. I'll take those. All right.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Wonder how many of these people have digipicks. Like, if every store has digipicks, I will buy them out pretty much every time.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need.
Maybe.
Alright, make it quick. Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, you just have these two things. Okay. Well, I will buy all the adhesive you have. And titanium, I think, is what I was looking for. There we go.
Whatever.
How about this shop?
Right, you want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
I'll take a look at what you have.
Get you set up.
I mean, if you're a armor place, then you've got to have better armor than what she had, right? The lady down the exotic area? Calibrated... refined. No. No, it doesn't seem like you do. Calibrated, refined. Nope. Again. Nothing good. Pirate outfit. But you do have digipicks. I will buy those. Thank you very much.
Stay safe out there.
And then weapons.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need.
Say that.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Ooh, what are you selling?
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before.
I meant more specifically.
But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition.
Wow.
Get it?
Alright, fine. Let's just skip the intro. I'm here to buy.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Got it. That threat might work if I was the least bit intimidated by you? Sure, why not?
Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it.
That's what I'm working on.
You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple.
Does it, though?
Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Thanks for the etiquette lesson, Professor.
Don't say I never did you any favors.
Alright, I'm interested in what you have in stock.
Plenty of merchandise to choose from.
I hope so. Alright, weapons. Calibrated. Boosted, calibrated. But no suppressor. Again, normal drumbeat does 8 physical damage, just as a comparison. Feather. Looks like a lawgiver. Titanium builds. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Why would I care about that? I don't care how light or heavy a weapon is, unless it affects accuracy, which it might. Fury is a rifle of some sort that I don't recognize. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. So it might just do less damage outright on the assumption you're going to hit them multiple times. And Pirate Legend is another rifle. Looks like it might be a Maelstrom. Space Adept, plus 30% damage while in space, and minus 15% damage while on a planet. Well, it does 4 physical damage, so plus 30% means that it does a whole 1 point more damage in space, and probably rounding up a whole 1 point of damage less on the ground. Doesn't seem great. Then of course you have a bunch of ammo and grenades. Yeah.
Done here? Fine by me.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
He left the fleet. Navar's made it a point to hunt him down.
You've got to be kidding me. I just paid him back the credit I owed him. I should have just shanked him and been done with it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was your first mistake. Paying him back.
Uh-huh. Alright. Again, it's those kind of conversations that I don't always want to listen to. I mean, sure, it adds little to the story there, but a lot of them don't actually lead anywhere.
I hope you can't see anything you like.
But let's...
Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
Let's take a look at this weapon you've got. Power Beat, which, again, looks like a named weapon. Seems like it does a bunch of damage. So I think I'm probably going to take it. You know, again, I've got the money, not spending it on anything else. So there we go.
Come back and see me sometime.
Because I have the feeling that, like, this might actually be a place where I can sell everything I loot and might not run them all out of credits. Like, I sell the specific things,
I need something bigger.
like weapons to her, armor to him, until they're out of credits. Miscellaneous stuff to the general goods. And then everything else to these two folk in the back who seem to have more money than the rest of them. At least that's the plan. You know, we'll see how much I end up with. Alright, first of all, let me take a look here. So my suppressed Urban Eagle does 39 points of damage, range of 18. Power Beat does more damage, more range, but it's not suppressed. So also I should sell the Assassin's Maelstrom.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Sure, I don't see a welcome sign, but maybe you can point it out to me later, Sarah.
You don't weapons for all occasions. If your credits are...
Alright, let me sell Assassin's Maelstrom, because I have a suppressed calibrated oh, well, it doesn't have a scope though. But it does twice as much damage. I can do without a scope for that, I suppose. And if that's the case, you know, I'm gonna sell this calibrated Kraken, because I'm probably not gonna use it now that I have these other weapons. Alright, so 11mm. I have 0 rounds. Maybe I should buy some rounds for it, huh? 11mm? How much would that cost? Another 8,000? Well, start with like 150. We'll see if we need more down the line. I can always use different weapons too. So, there we go. Spent a bunch of money.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Now I can set these up. So, that one's 1. We'll go for 2 for that, and we'll go for 3 for the rifle.
We netted, what, 20 grand and all the weapons we could carry?
Hell yeah. After the payoff, we headed straight to Neon and dosed out for a week. Or was it a month? Got so zoned, I forgot.
We may not have official security.
Alright then. Back out to the ship, I guess. Again, I do get distracted by the conversations. I don't want to, though. Actually, it's a new place. I want to see what they have to offer
Interesting.
for my ship.
Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Sure do.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here.
Nice to
like
meet you.
Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
I think they're good. I hope the fleet has a wider variety than the you see in Freestar. I mean, yes, I do hope so. Jazz? Didn't Neva calls you Jasmine? I mean, Jazz is short for Jasmine, I don't... Sure.
Neva's the only one who calls me that,
Ah.
amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz.
Sure. What's the deal with you and Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
All right.
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
All right. Hope you have a better selection.
It may not be lighter, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Free Star Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Mind helping me with my ship?
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
You know, as it usually does. Like to view and modify.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Alright, shipbuilder. Let me see if they've got anything different. Like this seems... Nope, that's a Class B. Never mind. 340, 375. That's the same as usual. Weapons. Let's go down. I wish there were options to sort. So what do I currently have? I think I've got Disruptor 3300s. Which isn't even on this list. What am I comparing to? So 12 at a 3.5 fire rate. So this does slightly more at a lower range. I think I'll just keep what I've got for now. As far as what goes on this, like, again, it seems level here. What is this? NG2 Docker top. So if I go to Dockers, that's a 4, that's a port, it's a top. What if I swap this out? No? Why can't I use this one? Oh, because this is just a thing to add on. Well, if that's the case, what if I... It'd be a habitat, wouldn't it? Nova... I need a 1x1 companionway? Or storeroom? Or a shroud? Yes, there's no real difference. So if I did something like that, and then went back to, where is it? The Docker here. Added this on top. I guess I gotta do it like this. Did that. Let me try that. I know it's gonna cost me money to do it, but I might have to shift things around a little bit just to make sure that they get fixed. 2 warnings, just make sure those are just for the weapons. That's fine. Alright. Hello. I cannot pickpocket him either.
Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies?
Alright, back out we go.
So, where to next?
The planet. In fact, nice view. And I suppose you got a bunch of wreckage sitting around. Ah, there's the planet.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Alright, back to the ship. I'm only carrying 72. I'm carrying 2 helmets because I just bought a new one. That's right. So I guess I'm switching to the new one. At least for now. Kind of like the Mark 1 look-wise. But whatever. I'll deal with it. Alright, so we'll put our stuff away. Because it sounds like we're going down to a planet. Probably don't need all of this. I'm probably going to have a lot of stuff to... Oh. Well, never mind. Maybe there's a reason why I'm carrying all this stuff on me. Can I add? Nope. What is in here? Just a bunch of resources. Yeah, it's a bunch of resources. Maybe they'll let me take a quick trip somewhere to get things fixed. Hey, looks like I may have fixed my ship.
Nice. Clean sip there.
Alright, so that's my destination. What if I were to fly back to Alpha Centauri? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me get away from this a little bit. And let me go into this view. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a bunch of this stuff out of here. So all of these resources I'm going to transfer into my inventory. That's a good 600 it seems. Let me actually look at what else is in here. I probably don't need that. Or these. Or all of this. Grab the magazines. And apparently, a bunch of junk. Where did all of this come from? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am flying back. I'm gonna deposit all of this in a safe place back at home. Then if I really need it, I'll come back for it. So if I hop to Jimison, I should be able to just go to the lodge, right? Yep, here we are. Back at the lodge.
It spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Okay, if you say so. I believe there is a storage down here, right? I think if I go here, I can transfer all of this stuff in here. Excellent. Then anything else I don't need to be carrying around with me, I suppose. Put all of that in there. Yeah. All right. But there is some apparel I think I want to take with me. So critical damage. No. I want the persuasion. Maybe the carry capacity. And maybe the reload speed. We'll see. Yeah. And then while I'm here, what kind of upgrades can I do? Recon laser sight, not for a very long time. Okay. Or recon scope, again, not for a long time. So, no. Suppressor, eventually. Muzzle mods 2 is what I'm looking for. Oh, it has a drum magazine, which I guess gives it a bunch of rounds. Increases it by 30. I don't know if I need a full thing like that. And I can't really change it out for anything, except for just a normal magazine. So that does no good. High powered, increases damage, so that's just fine. And semi-automatic versus burst and fully automatic. Like, the only reason for this large of a magazine would be to go fully automatic. And I don't know if I want a fully automatic gun at a 21 range. Burst fire would probably be a little better. 4 rounds is probably enough. But I don't have the ability to upgrade that. And the skin apparently can't change. So I think it's good for now. I can't really do any upgrades to it until I get the ability to upgrade. Alright. So that's that. Let's go ahead and fly back to Crix. Come on, select it. There we go. And we're going to the planet. Over here. Unexplored route. Just going to the key. Oh, I suppose the planet itself is considered unexplored. So I have to fly to it from here, I guess. For some reason. There we go.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Ooh, and their ship is actually here too. Okay. Yeah, exit ship.
Good day, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Now, before I get too close, I want to... Alright. That's good. That's good. That one's good. Okay. And then... There. Now, can I just run over here and look at your ship real quick? I mean, this is his personal ship, I suppose, isn't it? I'll take some medical supplies. Crimson Fleet Phantom 3. Alright, let's have a talk with him. What am I affected by, though? Freezing cold and snow. Warning, hazardous weather, seek shelter immediately. Okay, interesting. We've got another rookie.
About time you got here.
Oh, okay.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Why did you suddenly turn away? Anyway, I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Sounds simple enough. Looks like I can start up a rivalry with Mathis for some reason. I don't feel like I need to. What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here.
Hey, I'll keep an eye
Do I have to
out.
spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Okay, then. Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Sure about that?
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll
just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh, you guys are pulling out guns? Okay, sure. Guns out, I guess. Come on, Sarah. Oh, hello.
You've got nothing. Nothing! Here from the sides!
They have adhesive.
That's what those look like on the inside.
Adhesive? Adhesive? Hmm.
Gonna bury you.
Oh, they're fighting more stuff, though. Hold on.
Keep her pinned!
Just getting warmed up.
Alright, so they can burrow up from the ground. Good to know. I know I'm not supposed to be scrapping.
Light 'em up.
One more somewhere.
I'm taking you down.
You guys will find it, right? Oh, it's actually... There we go.
Actually put up a decent fight.
The lock. Oh, hi. Where's everyone else? Up there. Okay. Are we supposed to be going up here? I mean, the destination's over here. Okay, they are going this way. I'm gonna stay with them because I'd rather the enemies focus on them. Than me.
You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate?
They're apparently coming after me because I said that. Alright then. And again, they all have adhesive.
You hear that? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Not sure how I like these non-sneaking combats. Right, something's over here. I'm stuck under some icicles. Oh, there are in fact a lot of things over here.
I don't even need a gun.
It looks like they're all over here. And again, I'll let them aggro the enemies. And if they don't, just go inside. You know? Alright. Hi.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Sure. How long was he in this place? I mean, no more than 5 years, that's for sure. I'm ready.
Yeah. He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
It's probably the same temperature in there as it is out here. Minus
This ID card cost a small fortune.
wind chill.
Pays off.
Not that it matters at this temperature, I'm sure.
Let's go.
And then I guess Sarah's gonna be waiting out here. Nope, I don't need to know more about the initiation. Everyone inside. Go on. Alright. Yep, looks like Sarah's waiting outside. Wonderful.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
And I don't see a difference between how this place looks and the place you're currently in, so I don't think there is much of an improvement. But I'm keeping those thoughts to myself, not speaking them out loud, because, well, I don't think he'd appreciate the comparison. I mean, if you're gonna have one of these just sitting here, sure. I got a room over there. We've got...
Before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa. Head up! I got you! Something's out there. Back off! Back off!
Alright, ow. Nope, that was just...
Well, that was fun.
I guess someone's, you know, immortal. I mean,
Earn a living. Here we go. What a waste of good ammo.
I agree. Well, we're getting a bunch of adhesive, so it's all good.
The heck? Get your damn head down!
Where are you guys shooting? Ah, there we go. Got it. Ooh, hello. Nope, don't need any of that. Money, credits, sure, I'll pick that stuff up. Don't think I'm gonna find anything better than what I've already gotten here. But we'll check anyway. Calibrated, no, doesn't seem like it. Calibrated, no. Our armor's too heavy to carry around, I think. Alright, what about in the depository? Some ammo. We'll take that. Again, I know I'm not supposed to be looting everything. At least according to him. But here we are. Doesn't seem like he's complaining at the moment, so as long as I don't find anything too heavy, I should be okay. Also, I wonder if we're going to be able to come back here. Because if we can come back here, I don't need to loot at all. But I suppose.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
It might be.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Right, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Sure. Control room. Is that this computer over here? No, it's over there. What's this computer over here then? Guard workstation. Messages. Okay. Please use this message as an addendum to the lock handbook. Confirm prisoner's identity. Secure type 4 leg and arm restraints. Remove transfer restraints. Alright. Nothing too important there. Provide an addendum to the prisoner's slaying guide. If you have any questions, send limbs to me and I'll respond as soon as possible. I guess the inter-messaging system. Lock intra-prison message system. So day shift is a life sentence, 24/7. Life sentence without change of parole. Airlocked is a death sentence. Hit is a prison sentence. Fire suit is prison jumpsuits. Coolant is prison-made alcohol. Grav jump, effect from taking illicit substances. And jettison using the restroom. Alright. Not that I'll need to use any of that. Here's a list of the month's confiscated goods which were found during incoming prisoner searches and are now locked in evidence section. 5 handmade shivs, 11 illicit substances, 4 cred sticks, 2 data drives, both contained entertainment data, and 1 submachine gun, disassembled. Alright, evidence section has stuff to pick up, it seems. That's not what we're looking for, apparently. Just having a quick look around while I can. So we need to head that way, so let me take a quick look over here. D block. Guessing we're going to come back through there at some point. So we're probably going in that way and circling around, maybe? Maybe up here? Can I get up here? I can. Wow. Alright. Gotta pick up a few things around here. There's probably a stair rail up right there, I guess. So it wasn't that big of a deal that I found a way up. Arc welder. Okay. And I guess, alright, B block, C block, workroom storage. Alright.
Damn it.
Well then.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del. Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maybe we can get through the debris. I'm a miner after all. I know he's going to be like, no, you can't.
Yeah, sure. I've got a few spare months to cut through all that rock and ice.
I do.
Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Alright then. You think Delgado's testing us? I don't think he rigged collapse of a place that nobody's been in yet. First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea.
Alright.
We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
No. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I don't want to say I'm not betraying Delgado, but at the same time, you know, I'm not betraying Delgado.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy.
Alright.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
But, like, the sounds of it, like, turning on Delgado, at least from the few people from Neva, the weapons lady, Delgado himself, by the sounds of it, like, sure, everyone's out for making their own profit, but overall, they are a tight-knit group of people looking out for each other, which to me seems like it's the reason why the Crimson Fleet is a separate entity from, say, the Spacers or the Ecliptic.
Come on. Haven't got all damn day.
Yeah, you do. We're trapped in here. You have a few months, if I recall. So I don't think, like, obviously turning on Delgado and taking him out will be any good for any of us. So, how do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty? I mean, yeah, I suppose he could be. He was hired, or he was brought in by Delgado. You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us? The information be worth more than she'd ever pay us? No, the information wouldn't be.
What is it?
Because this is a short window of time. But no, not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself.
I will suit myself.
You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Okay, well.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
I guess this is why I couldn't bring Sarah with me. I heard gunfire. Is that going to keep popping up? All right.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
No, that's why we have to poke through it and earn our own money. Pick it up for now. Just because, well, I used a pick to get into it. Again, I think spacesuits and whatnot are too heavy. Weapons sell for plenty of money as it is, so.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
I'll pick things up like this. Can't go there. Looks like we just have this door. A loose panel.
I guess that's one way through.
It is one way through. Also, I should have a weapon ready just in case. Going back to this for the time being because I don't have much ammo for the other one. So if we come across something more dangerous than these little guys, we have a couple of workbenches. Again, I probably shouldn't be picking all this stuff up, but it's crafting stuff. Alright, looks like we've got things roaming about. We've got somebody fallen.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
So it looks like they're going to be attacked here momentarily, if they haven't been already. Some mechs just lying on the floor. Okay. C block in the morgue that way. Oh, we're not getting that way, that's for sure.
Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
You're pretty chatty, aren't you, buddy? Alright. Up this way.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Alright, looks like they might have lost in the time between down there and up here. Things have changed. Oh well.
Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors open.
What's going on?
If we get out of here, remind me to
Anyone
finish
up to
that
the
dock.
two of you made
I'm gonna
it,
start
huh?
to dry.
It was a close one, but we're in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up.
Okay.
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Got it. Yeah, the other questions don't really seem like they're gonna lead anywhere, so got it.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Hear that, Mathis? Don't get any bright ideas. I will say that if I get the opportunity. Alright, sounds like Bethesda Physics is going on with something in the area. Did you pick? Guess they want me to use the computer.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I hate to be a guard during any riot. Looks like this is our only option here. Alright, messages. Message system. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. A block standard A to K, B block standard L to Z. Okay, so A and B block are standard people. C block violent offenders. D block high risk prisoners. E block solitary confinement. Please be aware that we have a Class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today. Jasper Cricks. He will be arriving on Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate his ability to escape custody. Okay. Then override lockdown. All doors have been unsealed.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Alright, he was in there. He's now heading
Those things are crawling
that way.
behind the walls. Ugh.
And I was right. We did unlock these secure doors. There's no sense sneaking around because if I come across enemies,
And here I thought we were
they're gonna be popping up out of the ground.
rob a bank or something.
Or, you know, nothing I can deal with at long range, I don't think. Unless we come across a place that we can. But I'll take weapons, ammo, actions use less oxygen. No, I don't think I need that. I already have something that does that. Med pack. Poor guy died with a med pack on hand. Intake workstation. More messages. Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperature within the lock very seriously. Fortunately, our facility has been provided a poor engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold. leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Administration understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear have been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. In this circumstance, like, sure, Celsius is great. It's great for knowing how close you are to freezing, but the subject seems to be like the temperature and the people having to deal with the temperature. So in this case, I think would be one of the instances where Fahrenheit would be preferable, since if I recall correctly, Fahrenheit 0 to 100 is supposed to determine like the range that a human can easily survive in. So, 0 Fahrenheit means that without help, your average person can't survive, whereas over 100 degrees, again, same problem. Whereas 5 degrees Celsius doesn't mean a thing other than you're 5 degrees away from freezing. Like water freezing. Alright, moving on. Improvised weapons. Security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove portable heating from its from all prisoner cells. Well, that sucks. Extra blankets and cold weather gear, such as jackets and thermal undergarments, will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. Also, now that that has been placed, you've got enough heaters for the guards and whatnot to not worry about that first message as much. This month's trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly when caused to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field? Alright, so these are actual trivia questions, not just in-universe trivia. Okay. And then I get to question 3. What is the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? I don't know. What are the largest known structures in the universe? What is the graph called which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperatures? I don't know. And then the power control systems. Activate auxiliary power in D block. Oh, what did that say? Functional power cells A, B, D, E, F, H. So not in C and not in G. Let me guess, C block or G block is where I need to go.
Things live in the cold. That's bullshit. Huh. What's that over there?
What's what over where?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block.
Okay.
We should check it out.
Well, we're in D block. So we have power here. That's good. Ammo, always good. Healing.
Use.
Let me just check this real quick. So, still haven't used any healing items apparently.
Some serious cash
So if I do
this place, serves them right.
that, then it should show up as 1. Okay. So that counts as a healing item. We'll just have to do that. Just have to use the med kits or trauma packs or whatever.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Okay. Don't have to. Oh. There are, in fact, enemies here. Good job, Mathis. This might be a longer range than it's supposed to be. Still, if I can take it out from a distance, might just be that much better. This seems pretty accurate, even at this range. Even if I don't use a scope. Oh, but if it moves, where did it go? Did it? No, it's just standing still. I just can't see it all that well. It's doing like a sidestep thing. There we go. However, this definitely makes it seem like they are out in the open. Like so. They spit. I didn't know they did that. But we will take as much as adhesive from them as we can possibly find. There's one behind us somewhere. Block section 1 cell release switch. It's locked. Oh, the intercom. No? Okay. So release. Oops, that was a spacesuit. Didn't want to pick that up. Oh well. That'll be the first thing I drop if I get encumbered. Alright, so the one behind us is somewhere else. I don't know. Probably burrowed into the ground or something. I do have to remember that I have this. So it's basically a one-use thing in a battle, but I have to remember that it is there. Alright, well...
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
I mean, sure, it might have started here, but how long ago? Like 100 years, if I recall. Alright, door locked. How many digipicks do I have on hand? I've got 19, so I'd like to save them if possible, because I also have security 3, right? I do. So I can already unlock as many as I need to.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Nothing in there. And nothing. Alright, so this over here. Where was it? Here we are. Cell release switch sounds like it's a way to open up the cells. So I'm guessing something in there will allow us to provide power and open up these cells. And if not, I can always just pick it. I thought you were going to open up the door without it needing to be picked. It's going to be like, good job. There. You sit there and burn, and... Alright, that didn't do much damage. There we go. Glad I made sure I had a lot of ammo. Right. Another door lock. Looks like there's ammo and stuff in there. So again... Alright, we're in caution. This is one of those guns I wouldn't mind having semi-automatic. But I also know that for some reason by doing so, reduces the damage that they do. What does...
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
The fire rate have anything to do with how much damage a bullet does? Because it's still, like, the only thing I could think of is the rate of fire should have a detriment on accuracy, if anything. And if you want to take them all on down there by yourself... Oh, hello. There's one up here. Ow.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Oh, bad time to reload. Are they just running up the stairs? Is that what's going on here? I guess. Oh, there's still one around somewhere. Right over there. Can't quite tell where they are, so if I do that... Got it. All right. Oh, this one is locked. That's fine. And there we go. We got ourselves another rattler. All right. Let's take a look up here. See if I can find like something to power up or to unlock everything. Speak to Mathis. Sure, in a moment. I'll take another digipick. That's a weapon. Retrieve waiting followers still. Ooh, hello. Weapon rack master lock. What is that? That is a coachman, it seems. Is it sticking through the top?
So,
oh,
have
hi.
you changed your mind yet?
About? Oh, about Delgado? What are we talking about again?
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix.
Quit bringing this up or you're gonna get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
Then don't bring it
And
up.
if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
I mean, to be fair, I've already seen him taken down and he's immortal. So, you know, by the rules of the game, we can't take him down. And he doesn't. I already saw that he doesn't have a bunch of his buddies with him. I've already seen that he was walking out on his own. Consider it, but I'm not making any promises. No, I don't want to consider it. Plan's worthless unless we find that info. That is true. Or, no way, I'm not going to be a part of your plan. You know, I'm just going to go say your plan is worthless unless we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now.
Hey.
So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Open up the cells. There we are, theft. We should locate his cell and search for hidden information. Yeah.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
At least he listens to good reasoning when he's not supposed to be contradictory to everything. Alright, let's open this up. There we go. It's a suppressed coachman. No, it doesn't look like I would have been able to. That one did actually fit within the case. Unlike the...
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Alright, resume last session. What do we got in here? We got some messages. We got a switch control. Let's check the records. Alright, D block section 1, prisoner list. So we've got names. I assume we're looking for the one specific name. Section 2, corrupted. Section 3, locate his cell. So he's in this one somewhere. There we are, D3118. So look for 118. Messages. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspection and prisoner roll call lineups. Report to the appropriate switch station. Ensure that there are a minimum of 4 security personnel. Use the switch station intercom to contact the block's guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code for access. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate your switch station. This will open all the cells in your assigned block section. Once your activity has been completed, remember to secure your block section. Okay, so I can unlock all the cells from here. D block has been designated as high risk, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous prisoners. All security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out a certain form or on any available workstation to log the incident. Okay. What? I don't like when the quest thing pops up before I've read whatever it is. Anyway, please note security has come across items in cell D2106. That could be the catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending them a message, the cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep the cell sealed, and we will investigate after I handle some other issues that have suddenly popped up into my radar. So 106. Idris Nakar, deceased, incident. Interesting. Alright, switch control. Warning, do not unlock cell block switches without performing a full identity check from the on-duty personnel. Follow security and safety protocols as outlined. Unlock them. Section 1 is unlocked. Section 2 unlocked. Section 3 unlocked. There we go.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
I guess so. Get the weapon out again. Let's go back to where we were. I guess it's good that it's marking where we need to go. Grab all the adhesive from all of these. Alright. That one's fine. I don't remember which ones
How can these things live in this kind of cold?
were unlocked.
That's bullshit.
Oh, right. I haven't unlocked them. I've just given permission for them to be unlocked. Which was up here again. There we are. Oh. Clang. Alright. Let's have a look again. That one's open. This one is now open. Wonderful. A green fashionable suit. Let's pick it up, see what it will look like. And this prisoner had the weapon on them. Then these were empty. Just one more. I think it was this one. Some picks. And a suppressed weapon. Again, suppressed is great, but I don't think the eons are that great anymore. Not compared to some of the other things I've found, so they're basically just used for selling at this point. Alright, we need to get over there. Which looks like down the stairs. Do you ever stop talking? I'm gonna go this way first. So glad you're helping, buddy. Thanks. Alright, what was I looking at over here? It was grenades.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed.
Don't need grenades. Don't want to give him grenades. Ground crew spacesuit. Nah. Well, no, it's not worth it. Storage crate. Unlock this. I think if I'm not careful, I'm just for a frame? Really? That's all that you had in it? Alright. Fine. Calibrated grindle. Grab that.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Oh. Section 3. Is that... No, Section 2 is what we want. So let's open all of these. Have ourselves a look around. Yeah, our destination is over there. What is our destination for this? Oh, maybe that's the optional one?
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to...
Yeah, this is Section 3. Alright. Hold on. Let me... Ah, I missed that little blue tag. Alright, let me go back here. This is apparently Section 2. I was going away from it, not seeing the second destination. It'll be nice to be able to be sneaky again. See, we are going that way, but I wanted to look over
I
here.
swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Just keep a look around. Games like to hide things in corners. Right, there's a couple more in the area. But the button is not over here. However, there's a bunch of weapons in there. So let's go see if we can unlock it from over here somewhere. Hold on. Something thinks they see us. I don't see them anywhere, though. So, here we are. Maybe it's in here? Yep. Seems like side stars are the preferred weapon of the wardens. And again, there's a drum beat. There's the button I'm looking for. It's over here. Hello, what are you? Something just floating, I see. Another storage crate. Sure. Don't pick that up. Not necessarily gonna use it. Well, we'll have it on hand. We'll probably sell it. Alright, nothing up here. Heading back down. I have a feeling there's more enemies down there. I do see the red blips. But I mean, kitchen definitely seems a place for new bugs to appear. Again, maybe not. Oh, there we are. Might have just been... Oh, hello. No problem with using healing items, especially since I need to. Oh, whoa, what? Okay. I guess I need to be a little more careful about where I am clicking.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
There we go. Hi. Pigment. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, we're all good with that.
Doing something fun like rob a bank.
Your turn to be in front. And it just runs right past. Okay. I see how it is. I guess they don't change targets as soon as you're the one that aggroes them. You're the one they're attacking. Alright, that led us back around. Let's go check out cell block at this point. Or whatever this is. Showers. You get more in here. Just have a quick walk around, make sure. Alright, it's all clear. Requires key. Okay. Maybe we're coming back here. This requires a pick, so that's fine.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
That's all good. Oh, hello. Crix's journal entry 4. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%, and you permanently sell items for 2% more, on top of any other bonuses. That's not a bad one. Especially if there's, like, more of it. Like, that one seemed like there was a 4. So if they all give a plus 2% either way, then that's basically a free 10% sell and buy prices. That's not bad. Alright, nothing in there. Guess I'll take that just in case. Med pack. I'll take that. We're back over here. Bunch of adhesive. But this isn't the cell, it's this one. Let's look at that one last, though. Alright, can't get in there. Alright, nothing in there.
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
And yeah. You have grenades for a grenade launcher. There better be a grenade launcher in here. Hello. Skip shot suppressed drum beats. Anti-personnel. 10% damage against humans. Staggering. Small chance to stagger enemies. Skip shot. Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. I mean, it sounds like a great weapon. But if I just go in here, this does 8 damage, 128 per second. The one I bought does 66 damage and 256 damage per second. So what's the difference? Reflex sight suppressor, okay. Is high powered actually doing that much of a bonus? I get, unless the power beat is like calibrated or refined or whatever it is. It's another weapon I'm gonna hold on to until I find a way to mod weapons. Then again, I'm probably gonna sell it, just like I have with other things, long before I want to use it. Alright, let's go back up to cell block 3. And try to remember that we're looking for a key for the showers locker. Thought it was back at the tower again. Thought I'd taken the wrong way. Alright, again, our destination is right there. So what is over here? Probably the way out. Or just another... And it looks like I've been here. Ventilation.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
What do we have here? A secure access. Okay. Probably going to be leaving through here, if that's the case. Maintenance access computer requires key. Okay, so we're definitely going to need a key to get out. So I'm guessing that's the key we're going to have to find. Locked door. Down to 19 picks. There we go. Minor amount of credits. Pharmaceutical lab. Weapon case. This is more interesting.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been...
I'm only at 136. Although that is getting close to the 170 max capacity. But maybe I should start thinking about... And you know what? I have a spacesuit I don't need. Let's just drop this. Get 7 back. Random ammo on the ground. I'll take that. Would you be quiet?
Blows me mind.
Holy cow. What is with all the companions talking so much? Yeah, well, let's look at... Alright. Credits. Gimme. Sure. I'll grab some health stuff.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
And doesn't look like anything's in here. This might be it.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Alright, and that's the tower over there. Okay, now we will search the cell. Really? Activate the lamp.
I swear, I am never putting ice in...
Ah, the base of the lamp appears to be loose. Pry it open.
Ever again.
Best laid plans.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find.
Probably the one that's locked.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
If you say so. What did that say my quest was? Search the locker. So now we go back down to the locker, I guess. Or over to the locker. Which looks like it's this way. I could be wrong, though. Nope, it's right here. Wonderful. And we have a key. Argos extractor jumpsuit. I mean, I'll take it just because. Oh, collect stuff. Prison scrubs. Nah.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Carter's gig.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071.
Evidence.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay, so this is evidence because they were staff and not part of the well, I mean, I suppose at this point there was no fleet. Return evidence to Lieutenant Toft. Okay. I can do that. And over here. Yeah. This is the way out, like I thought. Still just pigments from that. Urban Slackware. Sure, why not? Hi?
There's gonna be a way out of this goddamn place.
Alright, so back over here. Looted this place, and this should open up the secure access door. Open door. Wonderful. Wait. If this is like this... Hey, okay. You got the access.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed.
This would be
Poor bastards.
like already on the floor if they had actually gone through it, right? So the staff guy came in here, cut the door, or cut through the wall, whatever, and then left it like this for, what's his name, to come through here?
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Either that, or as soon as they got through, they put it back up, and I doubt that they would do that. But then, I don't know.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Hey. Why do you get that? Alright.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Really? Best item in the entire game, maybe. And you give it to the follower. Alright. I don't know what it is, but if we come across any dangerous stuff, you're the one that's going to be taking care of it. I'll throw in a few shots to get experience, but... oh well. I, of course, don't expect there to be too much here. It is, after all, an armory that has supposedly been raided.
I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Although I am finding quite a lot of stuff in here.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Alright, where are we going? This way? Alright, here they come. It's all yours, buddy. So is that a minigun? Is that what you have? No, don't go that way. It's... oh. I'm glad I can't be hit by my followers' guns. Some creds. Some stuff to pick up. A gun to reload, apparently. Let's try the lock instead. There we go. More stuff that's not great. Space trucker balanced
We might
pack.
as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I am doing that. But apparently you grabbed the best stuff for yourself. I didn't have the opportunity. Oh, one moment. Sorry, had to sneeze again. As you do. Take combat knife. Oh, hello.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Blows me mind.
I'll just stay away from that, I guess. One of these days I'll get something good out of these. Alright, we're heading that way. Ah, right. That's where we were.
They aren't paying us enough.
Okay. So over this way. Some stuff just over here. One moment while I loot stuff again. Recon spacesuit. 7,000. Nah. suits are worth a lot of money, but I don't think they're quite worth as much as their weight.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
But you know, with all these weapons that I'm picking up, security uniform, okay. Supervisor's workstation. Yeah. Let's have a look here. More messages. Prisoner birthday celebrations. Wayne, we're going to have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations that you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate. But these events have become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Are we getting any dates here? I don't know. Right, lock intra-prison message system. This month's trivia answers. Okay, so what is the yeah, I guess those are all the answers to those questions. That must mean I am near the exit. If I didn't think that there was only one magazine per area, I would be hunting all over the place.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah. More side stars. Looks like we found the kitchen. So
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
it's all you.
Eyes up! Incoming! Come on, now!
Well, that one just came right around the corner at me. That was a lot of them. I think they intended there to be a lot with the weapon that they just gave him. He's not very good with it. Another ammo case. Hope it's not just grenades. It is. And I'm taking them because I spent a bit to get them.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Go. Plenty more adhesive. Oh, these are sleeping quarters. Close call.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
What did you expect? It is, after all, a, you know, A prison? Now, what's in here that deserved a master lock? Nothing. Alright. I mean, maybe there's a chance at something. I guess that might be what it was.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is
Alright. We're probably almost all the way through. Hey, look, an Equinox. Not a great weapon, of course, but not compared to that.
for hanging us out to dry. You hear that?
Alright. Just in case we get surprised when he come through here.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough? Pick up on the intercom. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Me too. Where are you right now? Where's everyone else? Where are you right now? Sure.
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Okay. And, you know, found information about Crix's legacy. No thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help. Or thanks to Mathis, found some information about Crix's legacy. I don't feel like giving him any like, it sounds like we're either supposed to be rivals or friends, and I haven't really liked him. First off, he's like, yeah, now we have a chance, we should take out the leader. Sure, give me the option to do that, but I didn't like the way it was presented or anything like that. Second, he took pretty much the only weapon that was worthwhile in this place, so don't like that. Granted, that is being a little, it doesn't really matter to everything. He did barely lift a finger most of the time, unless I, you know, forced him to be in front, I guess. But just with the choice of yes, he helped or no, he didn't, I'm gonna say for the most part, no, he didn't.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
All right. If Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface.
Oh, there you go.
Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
All right. What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
Or you can just, call up my ship and say, hey, so-and-so's meeting you up at the key. Go ahead and leave. Granted, they probably wouldn't accept that as an explanation. You got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
Oh.
You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
I'll just wait here.
We'll talk when you get back to the key.
Oh, he was right over there. All right. Oh, what do we have in here? Some stuff to pick up. I don't know if I want to pick up evidence. Like the other one I had to, because that gave me the information that I needed to get out. I might have to do it again if I can't open that door. But let's see what's in here. So, bunch of stuff. Sturdy deep recon space helmet. Sure. I can sell it. I'm not over capacity yet, am I? I am by 12. Well, so much for that. Another workstation. Got messages. Equipment request. The latest supply ship has just departed and I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you can expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate. The water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning. We have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. Not running an adventure camp here. People are dying. Please let me know when you're to be filling my requests so you can find yourself someone else to run this place. And it doesn't sound like this place was doing very good from the get-go. Alright, Jasper Cricks's criminal history. As requested, here's the criminal history for Jasper Cricks. His transfer just got approved, which means they're gift wrapping him for you as I send this to the comms relay. This guy's extremely dangerous. Be careful. Crimes listed in order of severity and linked to UC file numbers. And we have a long list of burglary, theft, arson, one count of indecent exposure, destruction of property, aggravated assault, attempted murder, and murder. Alright, so there you have it. And then seismic anomalies. I'm getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies for the last week or so, and we can't identify the cause. I've sent the readings to our engineer, and she insists that the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. I've had the staff tear the place apart from one end to the other, and I can't find the cause. I'm hoping it's simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on within the prison population. I've instituted surprise cell inspections and daily prisoner headcount checks, but everything seems normal. I'll keep you informed. So I know that they're digging, but where did they put everything that they dug out? You know? Like, it has to go somewhere. Prisoner remains discovered. Things are getting stranger and stranger down here. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. According to the physician, the fragments belong to two individuals. They were both killed by use of sharp serrated objects. The prisoners in questions were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D Block, so narrowing down what happens is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies are leading me to believe something big is about to happen at the lock. I'd like to request additional company of security be dispatched here immediately. Well, I guess they never made it. Alright, can't open that yet. Oh, there's a weapon case for me. Am I gonna get a cool weapon like he did, or is this gonna be a generic calibrated Grendel? Thanks. Alright, what's up here? Up here is a door we can go through. But there's also a secure access that we can't get through. And that just might be decoration, but, you know. Wait. This is where we came in. Guess I have to talk to Mathis.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Might as well have. Don't change the subject. You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole time. Sure, maybe then I'll let them tell Delgado what you were planning. What? Sarah is simply concerned that you're going... Is she? Why are we bringing Sarah into this? Don't change the subject. You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado the whole time.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Uh-huh. I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh?
Yep.
Well, I guess I deserve it.
Yeah, you do.
Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Sure. And here's the sad thing. You know, he's probably considered a companion that I can recruit and have them follow around with me. Hence... Interesting, the door's open now. Hence why my follower had to stay behind. So, you know, I'm not certain that I want him or not as a follower. Oh, are we actually going to get control of a ship? But, like, I don't know. He may be intended as a follower, but I just don't like the circumstances that we would get him. And, you know, he's probably gonna be the one that doesn't care at all what I do. But we'll see what happens. You know, speaking of that, let me just do a quick save here, just in case. Last look around, see if there's anything I can pick up. Oh. It's all you, buddy. I got your back. Oh. You have actually taken enough damage to fall down, huh? Hello? Ow. go.
Take me on.
I've gained an affliction of some sort. That's something I can take care of. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy to cure it. Go to your inventory and look for the items in aid category that match your affliction. Frostbite severe. Right, aid. You have an item that can cure an affliction you are currently suffering from. It's in the aid category. Thank you. Heal paste. There we go. Frostbite cured. And heal up. Alright, more adhesive for all my needs. Well, this thing. Alien genetic material, quark degenerative. Sure, we'll grab that stuff too. Alright, grab everything from him. I guess we'll grab this medicine. Wait. I mean, I'm already overloaded at this point. I might as well just grab everything. That's where we came down. It's interesting to note that it's not the weather in the area that caused me to have severe frostbite. It was in fact the giant creature that attacked me. Oh, there's still one alive. Okay. There's rocks falling from the ceiling. Let me not be underneath them. There we go. You done? Alright. On the ship we go. Grab the medicine just
What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
Nobody is ever happy with the fact that I pick up items. None of them. Alright, what do we have in this ship? Got a bunch of empty weapon crates, empty weapon racks. Just not gonna give me anything, are they? I see. I need to climb the ladder. Oh, interesting. This is, in fact, more of a bridge than anything else. Let me just grab all of this stuff out here. I don't know. It's just in case, you know, I don't get this ship. Although it'd be nice if I got this ship. I mean, I won't say no to a free ship. Nope, we still have the frontier. Okay. Guess we need to take off first. We have no weapons, no shield. You now have a gnome ship? What? No, a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship service technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select Make Home Ship to retrieve it. Okay. So we basically just get a list of ships that we can make the primary ship. And we can switch them at any major city. Or probably any city that we have access to ships. Alright, there we go. And this ship seems to be able to line up well. So, here we are, back on the station.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Hey.
Hi.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Me too. So, what about you now?
I can't believe you threw me to the wolves like that. Pisses me off.
Yeah, well, I can't believe you got whatever weapon you got. Alright, let's...
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there?
Alright, so that's the depot. That's what I'm looking for.
That last job didn't pan out.
Weapons for all occasions. If your credits are good.
Alright, let's unload some of these weapons. No, sell weapons, not buy. I don't need knives at all. It looks like they still have the money from when I bought and sold stuff. So, if I sort by damage, suppressed coachman almost comes close to the power beat, but it doesn't, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Solstice, not using lasers, really. Arc welder, same reason. Same for the modified arc welder. And none of these really have good damage. Found 18 side stars. Wow. There you go. Skip shot, suppressed drumbeat. I will keep a hold of it for now. It might be worthwhile for the staggering effect. We'll see. I did pick up a spacesuit. Not great, but I mean, they'll buy it, so yeah. Don't need to keep any extra ones. Sell grenades. They're almost out of money, though. Why am I back in the vendor? I don't need that. And I'm going to keep all of that to myself. Medical supplies? Oh, right. There. Can sell the medical supplies, I suppose.
All right. See you around.
I just unload my entire inventory? No, because I Still holding 149. What is weighing me down? Resources. Got it. That's fine. Back this way. What do we need to talk about, Sarah?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
All right. Why is this my mission? If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew,
sure.
Thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy.
Okay.
When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Sure you want everyone here to know that? That's pretty close to captain, right?
In my case, I was third in command, which has a lot to do with the story.
All right, let me guess.
There was a particularly bloody battle.
Yep.
We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Why the Cassiopeia system?
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich.
Okay.
Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply.
If it's mineral rich, maybe I want to go there and get some mining done. If it's too difficult for you to, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Despite the damage, your ship still had the ability to fight?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons.
That's not a good way to...
That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken the risk. Well, I say that, but how often is my ship out of shields and the half hull gone? Yeah, sure. I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
The Dauntless was too far gone to save the crew?
The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die.
Sure, my condolences to your crew. Like, my only two options here are saying sorry you had to go through that, and condolences to the crew. So
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives.
what they were getting into when they signed up.
Yes. They expected to serve on the best ships, with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
Let's see. How did you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
At least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Worried about us?
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends.
Sure.
Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you?
I'll never stop I'll never stop having faith in you, or nothing could get in the way of our friendship. We're partners. I'll always have your back. Yeah, let's go with nothing could get in the way of our friendship.
I feel exactly the same way. Phew. I didn't think that would be so draining. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Wonderful. So was that... Guess I'm gonna... Yeah. That, like, overruled my current quest.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Okay, so we usually come in from that way, so
Yeah.
the elevators are here? Yeah. Or the lift, as it's said here. And apparently he's upstairs with somebody. Ah, with you.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Sure thing. Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate?
That's all there
After
was.
losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Could be.
Well, I'll be damned.
Is it?
Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true.
Okay.
Let us start with what we know.
Sure.
It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down.
Okay.
Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Keel hauler. Legendary pistol. I'll take a look at it in a moment. But, like, why are they so excited about this? They have, like, this person sitting over there that can, as far as I can tell, get into Galbank without any problem whatsoever. But, I suppose. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
I thought nobody leaves the fleet. All right. What's in the archives?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
All right. How do you expect me to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you.
Great.
If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid.
Okay. Will he?
If he gets in your way, then you take him out.
All you need are the credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
Wonderful. I'll get it done.
You'd better.
I better.
Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Why are you letting his future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Kinda. I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
Sure.
Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, I have to go back and speak
If you
with
have any last
Mathis.
questions about the job, ask them now.
Okay, sure.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Not when I'm asking you questions about the job.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
All right, you're not gonna talk to me. Wonderful. It's a secure door to somewhere. There's Sarah. I guess we'll just take the lift down. Going over here. Oh, I can clear bounties. Do I have any? Nope. Wonderful. Alright, so in here we go. I'll take a look around. Oh, I suppose it is a bar. Anybody that wants
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Is there anybody that's not just a pirate?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Maybe I can't hire people here. Maybe this is just a place for pirates.
We haven't decided.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a
Alright, so they good
Every
at
pirate in
ballistic,
this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
concealment, and
Seems to me,
theft.
instead of trawling deep space for stick change,
Concealment would
we
be
got a
good,
much bigger target.
but not without sneaking. Sorry, can't help you.
No hard feelings. Life's tough enough without taking on someone else's enemies. I'll be around if you change your tune.
Although if you only get 4 skills, it must be really difficult.
Don't challenge Bog to 5-finger fillet. Guy's hands are made of cinder blocks and cigarettes.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On one hand,
Oh,
Those
that's
crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Ava.
I need to have a
Brigand, pirate.
recoils off.
Alright, so I guess it was just the one person. Yes, this person.
Well, isn't
No.
this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
Okay, Sarah. Hey,
Hey, I want to talk to you.
sure.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Would you prefer I told Delgado about your little plot to kill him? You stayed here just to say goodbye? If you're trying to blackmail me, it's not gonna work. I was only doing what was best for the fleet. Give you your best shot? Oh, stayed here just to say goodbye? How is he getting out of here? He doesn't have a ship. But yeah, and you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Like my colleague said, it was so nice of you to stay and wish us well.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Alright. Yep.
We may not have official security on the quay.
I told you,
We're always
we're done.
looking out for traitors.
Now get the hell out of me face.
Still can't pick your pocket. Okay. And just Aurora's just sitting here?
I'm hungry. You hungry? Because that would make two of us.
I mean, a lot of this stuff looks like you can just pick it up. Hold on. Let me save real quick. I want to see if this counts as stealing or if this is just contraband.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova would be more than happy to take your credits.
Alright. Looks like nobody's upset with me taking that. But you know what? If you're gonna leave a bunch of expensive stuff just sitting around, I am just going to take it and sell it back to the people. Just another interview.
Soon, everyone's going to learn to feel it. If you got any spare creds, you just need to unload some shit.
Hold on. Can I loot out of those? Nope. I'm behind the bar. Is there anything back here that I'd want? There's a computer. There's just weapons and ammo sitting around. Okay.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Alright, let me go sell this real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to forget that I picked it up and end up selling to a system. Tips for what? And I'll just pick these up if nobody wants them. Hey, you know what? Combat knife is worth something. Let's go sell this stuff again.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
I didn't pick the fight.
See, don't even try to.
Alright, let me sell this stuff. Oh, that's handy to know. It does tell you if you have contraband in your inventory. Where is it? I suppose it's an aid, isn't it? Because it's Aurora. Alright, well, we'll sell that off. And we'll sell these weapons I just picked up. Oh. Actually, I will take a look at that first. Alright, keel hauler. 53 is pretty good for a pistol. Almost as good as the rifle. Fire rate 140. Wow. Alright, so staggering, small chance to stagger. Berserker does more damage the less armor one has. Frenzy, small chance to frenzy a target. Long barrel, recon sight. Compensator, fully automatic. So, if I can get it to not be fully automatic... Also, what's the point of a fully automatic with 6 rounds? I mean, okay, if I can get it to not be fully automatic, I might be able to double or triple the damage of this thing. So I think I'm going to keep that and see what modifications I can do to it. As for everything else, I think I am okay for the moment. Let me sell some stuff from my ship inventory, like this stolen item. Apparently all this food and a bunch of all of this. Except that robotics part. There we go.
Don't miss me too much.
Alright. I think, though, I'm probably going to call that here for the night. We're going on about 6 hours, as I like to try to stop at around 6 hours if I find a good place. So yeah. Next time we will continue on with whatever we're doing. We've got a bunch of good quests to do. You know, do some exploring. I don't think I'm going to immediately jump back into this. I think I'm going to try some of these side quests. Maybe one of, since I've got 3 main quests to do, I might do one of those. Mantis, whatever that is, I might do, because, like, it says go to the secret outpost. I've got something in my inventory that I cannot get rid of until I do that mission. And then there's just a bunch of random activities that I probably should do as well. Like, do a research project. You know, craft or modify an item. That sort of thing. Also, I just noticed, or just remembered, I have a skill point to use. So maybe I'll level up medicine, work towards engineering. I don't think I did many sneak attacks. Here's one thing I could do, though, is level up weightlifting by running around and stuff, but I can do all that next time. So anyway, hope y'all enjoyed it. And I guess I'll talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.